Alright. Jesus Christ. I'm sorry. This is it, I guess. Maybe. God, yeah, yo, I've said, I feel like I've said that for 4 streams now. But, I mean, what else could there be? So, I don't know how long this will take. If, like, I don't know, for all I know, there could be even more shit up here for some reason. We could be teleported, you know, do a tour of all the palaces before the final boss or some stupid shit like that. Or, you know, Michael, which was the mini boss that I struggled with last time, took, you know, 1,000,000 years, like 3 hours. So maybe this will also take like 3 hours to the point where I can't finish it. Or, you know, maybe if Chat and Gavin would just be quiet for a goddamn second, then, I would, you know, not be like, oh, maybe I could grind, but maybe I could grind, you know? Oh, so wait, are we maxed out on everything? Did the game max us out there? No. That's fine. What's not fine is this good damn controller. So let's see, we want, just, you know, is this all I have? Where's the other SP items? Whatever, man. Okay, Morgana doesn't really need it. Makoto, Ryuji doesn't need it, obviously. Okay, just want to make sure everyone's all good, correct? We're all at the max HP threshold. Am I ready for this? I don't know, but God, I want to be. Okay, let's do this. Like, this is it. We're going into the thing, the Holy Grail Temple. Oh, okay, this has to be it. Because the game actually told me this time. So, let's go. But yeah, because that girl heals us at the bottom. Oh, it's Igor again. It's not a stupid cup anymore. I hope the volume is, or the music's correct. Not just the music, just the sound in general. Like that one stream, I listened in on it, it's just pitched down for 1 hour and 30 minutes. It's kind of funny, but you're just a treasure. Ooh. Yeah, that's what they all say, dude. Oh, yep, it turns back into the stupid thing. Are the hands gonna become relevant? He's right, you know. Precisely. Holy Grail, aren't you in pain? You know, having all this shit pushed on you? And I feel like that's not what Morgana said, but whatever. I like that better. I think this is actually it. This has to be the end, right? We're gonna do some anime thing, right? The people are gonna realize. Also, this is probably me, but I don't really understand why people started disappearing. Maybe it's because they started rejecting the Holy Grail or something once they realized. I don't know how all that stuff connects. Whatever, man. The Hammer of Judgment? Now, if this guy doesn't have the Judgment Hammer move, then I'm gonna feel some type of way. Alright, remember, I can't be slouching. Yeah, this could go really poorly. So, who knows, man. Will of the people. This isn't necessary. You already have the HP.
まずはあの輸血のチューブみたいな補給線をなんとかするぞ。じゃないと終わりがない。
Oh, are we just gonna break them?
相手もそこは分かってる。真正面からやっても邪魔される。
Are we gonna send someone? Send them?
切るためだけに送り込まないと無理だ。
I was like, I have to do this shit now, so.
そいつが切ってる間、邪魔されないように残ったメンバーは攻撃して注意を引いてな。補給線を切るの。
Why didn't we do this first? Why did we not do this first? I thought that. What? I thought that the people realizing would be what stopped the blood flow, but we could have easily done this when we first fought it. Yeah. Why wouldn't I, dude? All right, Ryuji, it's up to you, my dude. Off he goes. Okay. Yeah, it's so small. So I think he does light damage, right? I don't think I have to worry about that too much anymore. If I do, whatever. It's best to learn that early. I guess Ryuji isn't an ally, huh? Wait, if Ryuji's gone, then who's gonna always attack? This doesn't add up. So the idea is I have to keep doing damage to it, so I can't be healing all the time. That's what I'm getting from this. Hey, that's new. Good job, Nuaru. Increase defense. Sabara. What does that mean? Wait. What do you mean you're leaving for work? I thought that you were in work in the afternoons. Yeah, this is the actual final boss. So. Yeah, apparently. Okay, you son of a bitch. I see how it is. Alright, let's see who has the shit. I should have probably done this first. Queen Mib. Diffraction arrow? Forgetfulness. Hey, can you heal that? Hey, yo, could you heal that? Alright, I guess that increases my attack. My defense has been reverted. I can't use my persona, so that's a problem. I mean, I could see if they'll slap me. I really wanted to increase my defense again, but whatever. Where's the thing? Confuse. I'm forgetful, not confused. I just see the question mark and I'm like, ooh, eh? Or forget. But is that what I said? I don't know, man. It's still a banger, at least. I think Makoto used to have a move that increases everyone's defense, and I fucking got rid of it. Like, can you believe that? Oh, I'm a dumbass. I could have just used that. Well, whatever. Let's just attack it. I don't think Joker will die, right? You've been, like, this has been repeated ad nauseum for the past 5 hours. Please tell me he's just there. Yeah, there he is. You can you can see him. If I die here, whatever, man. Yamero! Like, you think that could kill Joker? I think it could kill Joker. I think it's definitely conceivable. Regardless, I'm gonna increase my defense again. And that will probably help us out. Also, oh hey, introverted Octoling. Okay, so we're gonna meet the immediate Dairahan. Yeah, that's the one that I meant to say. We have to keep peppering it with attacks. So. Did you say orange? You idiot. That's exactly what I wanted you to do. You absolute moron. I'm gonna hope that it doesn't heal first and then Ryuji cuts it. I hope it's gonna try to heal and then Ryuji cuts it, you know. But I mean, I'm honestly fully expecting it to heal first, okay? Let's let's get that out of the way immediately, okay? Attack reverted. Uh-oh. Queen mid. Let's Dairahan, because I want to heal Joker, but, you know. So far, so good. Prevent it from healing. Is Ryuji's not ready? He doesn't look ready. No, Ryuji, shut up, dude. How's he gonna achieve this? I was gonna say, I should probably get someone who has a sharp object, not a blunt object. I'm gonna be honest with you. If the game said Ryuji can't cut them, well, you know what they should have done? They should have said at the beginning, Ryuji can't cut these because he has a blunt object. But it works, so whatever. It has spikes on it. Maybe he did something. You repugnant rebels! Gathering light. Can our defense not be reverted? It's gonna be a big one. I think I should, who is this, Ryuji? Okay, I feel like I'm gonna need to heal Joker, and then we can just heal. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna guard as Ryuji. Makoto has more HP, so we're gonna have her heal Joker. And if I don't survive this, I'm gonna be feeling some type of way. She survived! Oh my god. But seriously, what is this? Fucking Dragon Ball? Oh wait, don't forget about the beads, my man. What am I looking for exactly? What am I looking for exactly? I don't know. Oh no, we used all the bead shades. That's not good. Oh right, I wanted to see what my stats were. Where is it? Magic ointment. We got nothing. Okay. So now, I think we're just gonna wanna use 2 R's, right? Or Z's, I mean. Yeah, we're looking a lot better. Makoto could probably die Rahan herself and we'll be fine. Alright, and then Haru. Hit it. 617. Party is charged up and focused. Alright, so decrease its defense. Joker's just on a constant loop. It's so good. I could increase our attack while we're at it as well. Goodbye, Nove. Styrahan it. I think we used our Soma in the last fight, which, like, fair. You think one-shot kill would be a good option here? Because it's severe gun damage. And there's a lot of buffs going on here. Alright, whatever you say, Hanzo. Okay, so now we decrease his attack. What the? Where's my... Oh, she's my decrease attack. Queen me. So... I think this is a scenario to use the thing. This isn't gonna be too good for Haru. I'm hoping Makoto just slaps her out of it. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Which means I could die Rahan Haru. And then we're gonna go back to Sayadine. Why is that doing so much damage? Defense reverted? No, thank you. Seriously, Joker's just on a cycle. Alright, so Ryuji can now just attack. This obviously isn't it. Everyone knows that. So this dude probably has like 3 phases as well, so let's keep that in mind. The hands are gonna come into play, right? Oh, the chains are off! Ooh. I'm so scared. Now it's gonna go into space or some shit. Level 69. Okay, so this stacks. Blazing hell. Cripple. Automatically strengthens gun skills by 50%. So do I get rid of Psy Boost for it? I have enough items. So to have her, you know, do this, let's do that. So now that gun skill is looking mighty fine. We have anime! No, of course not. Yeah, I mean, they're Nintendo hands. Now I'm angry. Of course. If it wasn't Bayonetta before, it's Bayonetta now. No, not the hands.
じゃね
でも
So fucking stupid. No, wait, the hands are still there. Thank God. Do we get the sky background for the fight? It looks like it. Welcome to, you know what? I can make so many references right now. It doesn't even matter. I'm gonna assume that that's a real thing.
ありえねえぞ。ビールかよ。
I'm telling you, I enjoyed the game up until until the end of chapter 7. This stuff isn't my cup of tea. So I don't like how it just looks like a polygon man. It's like the polygon fighting team.
それを粛清するのは神の役目。
てめえがってな出来レースだったじゃねえか。
愚かな大衆は強い人間を受け入れぬ怠惰な思考をまき散らし世界を退化させていく。人間に任せておいては緩やかに破滅するのみ。もはや公正などとは生ぬるい。
Well, I got bad news for you, dude.
彼らは悪人なわけじゃない。
そう。彼らの多くは善良な。
There are many upstanding citizens.
目の前の一本道を行くしか能がない。なぜなら悩むことを選択することは苦痛が伴うからだ。
Change your fate or something.
道の先が破滅の崖だとしても考える進むだけ。そんなものは理性なき獣の群れと同じだ。
Dude, is that a reference to lemmings?
てめえで勝手に理想を押し付けて勝手に失望してるだけだろ。
神のくせに思い込み激しいな。人間のためというのなら人間に倒されるのもまた本望では。
我は世界を支配し統制する存在。
Oops, sorry, dude. Maybe you had a talking sprite. We could do blow me off of this thing? That would kill me. Just do it. Technically yes, but probably not.
最高の展開じゃねえか。本気出してきた神が相手なんだぜ。これ以上の大物がいるかよ。
Okay, Morgana, whatever, dude.
まったくいくらなんでも大物すぎるのよ。気合で涙。
Does that mean you're gonna do it on every turn? I highly doubt
み
it.
んなと一緒ならできる。当然。
I know lemmings are a real animal. Come on, Chad. And then Gavin's gonna be like, you've been ignorant of dumber things before.
要はぶっ倒しゃいいんだよな。
まったく最高にバカな
The
連中だ
best,
ぜ。
stupidest group I could ever ask for.
お前たちと組めて我が輩幸せだったよ。
Let's win this. It's not over yet.
我が輩としたことが
It'll never be over.
我が輩たちの未来、そしてこの世界取り返してやろうぜ。
So I'm assuming this song is in Smash Bros.
我が統制に歯向かう反逆者。
I mean, I'm glad I didn't fucking check because, you know, that would have been a pretty big spoiler. At least it's different. I love River. Fuck, I don't even know what's called. Rivers in the Desert. But like, if they used it again. Ooh! Listen to this song. Man, just shoot it. Just shoot it, dude. God, I can barely hear him. But also, that probably means that Rivers in the Desert isn't in Smash Brothers either. Which, why you gotta be like that, Nintendo? Just remove all of the Persona 4 songs. Oh god, sorry. Of course, the Persona 4 songs are good. But chat, they make the stage yellow.
容赦しない。
やめよう愚か者。
Stop telling me to Yamero. It is in Smash Bros. So I've been lied to. Okay. I don't know what to think anymore, man. You're still gonna use this move? It's still just as pitiable. You've got to be kidding me, dude. Okay, I have to see how Ryuji does this. That's so ridiculous. That's not a Dairahan scenario. Alright, so, who is this? No, not him. This is Haru. Could just press triangle, that's a pretty big tell. Alright, it's a long road, my friends. But we'll make it there. Don't worry. As long as he doesn't pull some stupid bullshit, like summoning angels that heal him, I think we're fine. Oh yeah, why am I not decreasing his attack first? Well, because decreasing his defense was right there, obviously. Good job, Joker. You have done it. Good thing Ryuji's first. This is a cool, like, skybox, though. I just wish he didn't look like a fighting Polygon team, you know? Wow, you missed? Dude, come on. We're gonna run out of SP for Joker real soon. But it's okay, we have that one item that fully restores the SP, so. And you don't need to, you know, do that, so. To heal, that is. I probably shouldn't have used, like, I should probably keep Makoto's SP relatively high. But then again, I do have healing items. But then again, well, no, I have beads. That's Dairahan. Oh no, here we go. What the hell is that? Was that arm? Is that a gun? It has a gun? Inflicted with lust? Joker would never be lustful. Well, this is a special thing. It's a surge of loss. The fantasies are. I wish I could fucking read that. The fantasies are blocking his mind or whatever. Joker is not a lustful man. I've already established this. So his defense is still down. How's our defense? How are our stats? Why is my agility up? Okay, I'll take it. I could Spirit Drain, but it doesn't really seem necessary. Yamero! Futaba? I don't even remember that. You know what? I guess I was looking at chat or something at that point. What does that mean?
色欲に支配されてる。うまく動けなく
The
なる
lust effect might keep you from moving. Joker did get shot. I guess I should heal him. Okay, no, come on. Come on. I'll still heal it, but like, that's not a diorama scenario. Okay.
どう
Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. I do like the wings, like this thing looks like a really weird kind of toy that would break immediately if you tried using it. Oh, Joker got over that really quickly. Good job, Joker. Increases defense for one foe. Stay down, bitch. I guess I should have used the coffee on Joker's turn. Yeah. Oh well. So wait. His defense was reverted, but not my attack. I know this wastes time, but like... Oops, not what I wanted. Oh, my attack is still up. I guess Futaba, huh? So... We'll just diorama this Makoto. 'Cause I mean, for now we can, or Mediarama, I mean. For now we can afford it.
ありがとう。助かったぜ。
Just keep throwing these out. Attack reverted, that's not good. Vanity? That's not a deadly sin, is it? What's the layman's deadly sin for vanity? Look how he looks like he has angry eyes. Gavin, I don't think you typed actual words in chat. It's a bell? Ding!
警戒しろ。何してくるかわかんねえぜ。
False god. Who doesn't know they exist, so he assumes he's God. So does that mean God is real in the Persona world? Now weak to all?
違う攻撃をしてきた。
She's just black! What's this, Paper Mario Color Splash?
どういう意味だ。
Haru would never be vain. That was my defense, right? Yeah. Haru didn't take any damage there. We have 4 ammo still. I mean, we could use it. Ah, my ear. Small Ryuji voice. So did you see that blackness on the screen? It looked like a visual glitch. Attack reverted. Am I okay? Like, have I not been seeing that? Imagine if the Persona was also just covered in black. Capital punishment. Gospel. So he's just gonna keep having more attacks as this shit goes on. Hey, can you stop hitting Joker, you son of a bitch? Okay, let's... Its attack was reverted, so let's fucking decrease the shit out of that again. Queen mid... Oh, that's interesting. So the question becomes, how much HP does it have? Question number 2, should I wanna... Oh, fuck that. But Chris saying fuck that will be your demise. Probably. Of course. Okay, well, it's fine.
ちょうどいいのがどうぞね
God does exist in this series. You know, that actually restored quite a bit of HP. Maybe I'll go and decrease its defense. I was expecting this to take 5 years anyway, so we might as well go all in on safety. You can only pull out, like, what, 7 of those things anyway? I love how the final boss has a gun. Hey, you knock that shit off. Okay, I mean that, well, I should have done that with Ryuji last turn, but hey, that works. So we're gonna increase our defense again, I guess. Joker's SP is getting dangerously low. I mean, I guess Ryuji could heal it now, but that might be wasteful. Our attack's up. Just go for it. Yo, Amiru! I guess we can benefit from this. Actually,
はい感謝です
サンキュー
どう
defense reverted.
我は解き放つ
Hell yeah, now we're talking.
人間よお前に逃れる術はない人類が称えた火翼が破滅を呼ぶのだ
You stop talking about ruin? What's this now?
今度は剣かあれに切られたらヤバそうだな
断罪す
Slice across everyone, right? Skill cost has been. Oh, I really hate that. I really hate that.
攻め方をするみたいだな今後も違う攻撃をしてくるかもしれねえより慎重に戦うぞ
Oh
今
no.
はペルソナ召喚に余計な負担がかかる状態みたいだぞ
Okay, Joker. Everyone else is fine. Joker, I worry about. The Bell of Declaration. They should have called it the Bell of Liberty. Gun of Execution. The Sword of Conviction. I'm still gonna go for it. No, decrease defense. That's what we want. Let's see what we can do with this. Oh yeah, that's easy. Okay, we're good.
なら気をつけろいつもより消費が大きくなってるぞ
I don't know how they reached that. That's ridiculous. Oh, okay, it's only one turn. I was expecting it to be at least 3. It's a merciful false god. Yeah, that's what I was expecting. Shoot up? You can't call that a move net. Well, that's not good at all. Oh, he's still going. Ring a ding. Ring ding, ring dong dong. So who is this? This is Joker? How's our team's everything? Our team's everything is good. So I could have, well, do I still get crits as Joker? Because that would be kind of funny. This is Ryuji, correct? I think I want to get rid of the bell. Okay. He reflects gun, I guess. Or something does. The gun probably reflects gun, doesn't it? Wind cutter. Okay, this could be bad. That's not really wind. That's like, you know. Attack reverted. Oh no, what? Defense reverted to. Oh, that's not good. Okay. Look. Increase defense for all allies. I guess that's the best option for now. And then 15 of these left, huh? This should be fine. Yeah, this is good. Okay. Alright, we're getting you fucking out of here, dude. No! Son of a bitch! Why didn't you do that first? God, I hate you. You sword motherfucker. God damn it! You had to do that now, didn't ya? Didn't ya? Okay. You know what? I can wait. Can I? I mean, yes. My team's health's pretty good, but like, why risk anything, right? What do I want to do? Do I want to decrease their attack? Wait, no. Yeah, that's 48. That's 48. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna switch back to Balu. And we're just gonna go without that for now. Oh. You son of a bitch! You son of a bitch! This ruins everything! Okay, fine. Where am I going? Hey, you know what? One of these things is gonna make it so that I can't heal. Look, I'm already way ahead of you. I know how video games work. Very afraid for that one. Might as well pepper some damage on it, right? Alright, I forgot about the skill cost thing somehow. Okay, so Haru might be dead. Never mind, what a legend. Okay, so now we decrease the attack of everything. Queen may. Good thing I didn't do decrease attack for one foe over that or something. Hey, don't swear me out or whatever you just did. We might want to just use a bead. Like, Ryuji can't even hit this thing. Normally. Or Daira. No. Actually, I could have. Fuck, I'm an idiot. I could use Take Medic. Take Medic! Because I'm gonna be doing this anyway for Joker's sake. Is that what he's saying? Bastard! I like how the sword recoils. It's like, ow! That's not good. I like how it makes that sound. Okay, this is fine. Believe it or not. No, not Persona, you idiot. Wait, it's up here, isn't it? No, 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 it's down here for some reason. Okay, now Ryuji. See, this is a situation where you use the beat. Oh, but then I could have her, you know what? Let's just see, you know? Just see how well this works. This is science. Now, should I be sciencing right now? Like, probably not, but... yeah, that's not enough. Our team has too much HP. This attack is gonna go down at any fucking second. I wanted to increase my defense, but obviously some bullshit happened. Oh great, here we go again. Okay. Oh, that's annoying. That's definitely annoying. The sword of gluttony just benefits itself, doesn't it? Bastard. You greedy bastard. Okay, well, I could have Joker. Yeah, here's what we're gonna do, okay? We're gonna have Joker give himself the soul food. Now. That's a lot of SP. We're gonna have Ryuji. Question is, do I want to use the 100 or this one? Because we're a ways. We're still a ways away from the end here. I think Ryuji will be fine. Okay, now let's keep that in mind. We can go for the gun, I guess. Alternatively, it might be good to use an item. Actually, Haru's kind of running low on SP. We could use that item that increases our defense. I feel like the worst is yet to come. But he's not pulling out any more shit. I feel like it's a phase thing based on the main body, which is very good. Thank you, Alice. What do I want to do? It's like free time. I don't want to waste a turn. And I don't want to waste items. I don't want to waste my SP. I guess I could just attack him, but once again, if this is operates on that, I mean, let's just punch the gun. Yeah, see that? This has a lot of HP. that's a lot of HP. I mean, every little bit helps probably, right? Oh. Oh wait, no, do I even have anything? All stat decreases. Oh shit. He has that too, huh? Can you stop being critted for once, please? So that move just has a high crit chance, I guess, huh? Just crit my whole team. Oh what, you stop at Ryuji, huh? I don't want that! Give me defense! What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh my god. Please tell me Haru gets the defense up despite being dead. She's not. We already know. So it'd probably be good to decrease the attack instead, right? Sit yourself, dude. Okay, now we need to heal. You know, this is a unique situation where we it's a turn where we got bodied.
クイーンが復活。やり返しちゃえ。
While only 2 people benefit from this, I think that this might be a take. Maybe not. Maybe I could just use this turn to heal, like just by using this, and then have Haru heal Ryuji. Jeez, how are you not? Oh my god.
これでしょ。
悪いな。
Oh, okay. Okay, it's only half. Thank you, game. Okay, I see. So I shouldn't be focusing on too many things. However, I really hate this thing. I really hate this thing. Okay, increase our defense now. Now that he can do that, I'm kind of worried about my chances of winning here. It was easier when its defense was decreased.
これでどう？どうぞね。
助かったぜ。
Hmm? Okay, good thing I blocked that. Guess that blocks magic, huh?
断罪しこれは罰である
ノアールが攻撃をかわした。
死が貴様らを捕ら
Tough law. Man, are we really
気をつけろ。
doing this? Are you really gonna be like this? I guess I could wait for the skill to wear off. But then what, you know? Ugh. I don't wanna wait. Alright. Let's not do that.
今はペルソナ召喚に余計な負担がかかる状態になるぞ。
Yeah, it sucks, but like 24 is manageable still, so
感謝です。
サンキュー。
and then I don't know, man.
知れ 断罪し
Alright, here we go. This is bullshit. Didn't crit, so we're good. It's not doing the one that hits everyone, so we're good. Why do you keep hitting Joker, you fucker? So his defense is up. Their attack is down. This one's isn't, but this decreases the defense for one foe. Is that really necessary? Sure. Sure it is. Why not, right? Defense down. Attack reverted. I'm gonna get rid of this first. Well, I'm gonna hope I get rid of it first.
これでどう？どうぞね。
助かったぜ。
There's no way this is killing. It's close though. Attack reverted, that's not good. Didn't crit, so we're good.
これは罰である
It's just an explosion. So it's attack and defense. Okay. Our defense has been reverted. Well, you can't win them all, I guess, right? Usually can kill this. We haven't hit his main body for a while. Like, we could get the sword close to death and then just keep it out. About that? I mean, they'll keep coming back, but only with half HP, but still, they'll take for fucking ever. I don't know, is the bell really that bad compared to the sword? I don't know, I feel like it's just gonna progressively get worse. Defense on that is up. You gotta be kidding me. Your defense is still up? Still you have defense? That's pretty good, still. Here we go again. Like, I mean, he's gonna have 7 of these damn things, right? So, is it worth it for Joker to... I don't know, dude. The skill cost thing will be the death of me, though. I feel like if I keep letting it happen. But at the same time, like, the gun isn't that bad. The bell, I forget what made the bell so bad already. The sword has that crit attack, I guess. We can't let the sword live. Is basically what I'm saying here. Then we have the problem of I can't use skills. And I can't hit this. Maybe we just go for this, right? Like 54. Because his defense is up. I don't know why I wouldn't decrease the defense. Oh wait, because I'm an idiot. Can you shut the fuck up over there, phone? Right. We can't really do much about that. And, I mean, I guess. There's the defense. I have to come up with an actual plan. Please not shoot up while I don't have defense. Like, it does that every once in a while, but... Okay, I'm glad Haru doesn't get that. So... Who's calling? I guess increase defense again. Oh, but Haru is dead. I could use that item, or we could just be like, well, Haru, I'm sorry. Actually, you know what? At that point, I mean, maybe. Oh, this is gonna be so fucking... I feel like I'm only gonna get one attempt at this boss per stream. You know what I mean? Just one more hit from that. And then that'll be dead. Let's deal with shit anymore. Don't shoot Joker, please. Please! Don't shoot Joker, please! Okay, this should help. Now, Ryuji, we can do heal, heal, and then kill the sword, I guess.
使うぜ。
ありがとうね。どうぞね。
Actually, Haru's pretty good. Still, I'm gonna use Diorama on Joker because Joker can't die. Because I don't want any hints! That's why. Because I don't want any hints. If I'm an idiot, just let me be an idiot, please.
これもまた私。
That's a big one, too. God damn it!
さあ行くぞ。断罪す。
Oh, great, now I had to deal with this shit. You know what? I might just fucking...
今はペルソナ召喚に余計な負担がかかる状態みたいだぞ。
Okay, let's see. I mean, we could just... We probably don't even need to be Diorama. We could just use the Recover 100. But... Well, it doesn't have defense. Like, Joker has plenty of stuff, but... I mean, you know, we'll use... Actually, we can use Makoto's SP for that.
今はペルソナ召喚に余計な負担がかかる状態みたいだぞ。容赦しない。
Good! Get out! Oh, that's... Ooh, that's interesting. That's a good little thing to know, huh? I probably don't even need to heal. But I guess it could help. Right? Like... Can't hurt. Can't hurt.
助かったぜ。
さあ行くぞ。
I don't know. Don't be doing this.
これは罰である。
Okay, I mean, really? Like... That's what you're gonna do? Why is the camera like so weird here? Like, what is that about? I gotta stop doing that so quickly so Ryuji screaming Persona doesn't fuck me up.
これでどう？
I don't know, I feel like I probably could have attacked there.
どう？
Besides, when you think about it, you don't need to hit the button. Attack reverted. Uh-oh.
さあ行くぞ。
Uh-oh. Did you see the camera there at the start of that move? Like, why does it do that?
これは罰。
Oh, and shoot up. That's just great. Right on time. Okay, so we're gonna decrease your fucking attack. Queen Mib. Man, those two aren't in a good spot. But you know what? It's two of them. Maybe I could sacrifice one. Is that even a good idea? Probably not. Yeah, definitely not. Look, we're finally doing damage to it again. Who would have thought?
ありがとう。
サンキュー。
Hopefully that's good enough.
ご覧あそばせ。
I'm just gonna hope. Here it is again.
これは罰である。
So I'm pretty sure I can't beat this boss if there are gonna be 7 of these. You're really gonna be like that? So isn't my defense in the negative now? Hey, can you increase my defense, please? I don't want this. Stop giving me attack. I don't want it.
防御力が下がってる。
エンドライダー。それ。
All I want is defense.
小賢し
4 of 4.
これでどう？感謝です。
助かったぜ。
Oh my god, this is gonna be so heartbreaking when I lose.
我は解き放つ
Here we go.
の大罪人間よお前に
You say this every time you pull something out, my dude.
が叩いた劇場
Then again,
破滅を呼ぶのだ
are you really surprised? Are you really surprised that he's repeating things? Alright, what's this then? A card? What is it? It's a book. Wrath is a book?
本を持ってるぞ。警戒を怠るなよ。
Distorted Wrath. It's a book. Inflicted with rage.
無駄に怒り
Okay.
まくり状態だ。落ち着けて。
Yeah, dude, why does he say that every time? Joker, just shut up. Just shut up, dude. Oh, it's a special kind of rage. Why not call it... Did they call it rage or did they call it, like, super rage? It's like, yeah, Joker, I need you to stop talking, please. So what's my team at right now? I think we were in the negative, so I have to increase my shit again, right? Do you think each of these has a weakness? That'd be kind of cool. I doubt it. Maybe I should try it though, right? I don't even know what I'm looking for. Hold on. Yeah, our defense needs some work.
よし。
怒りに支配されてる。
Well, the thing that reflects physical attacks isn't here. What's it called? The Book of Commandments? Is that the Bible? He has the Bible?
無駄に怒りまくり状
I
態
mean, I guess it makes sense for it to be a Book of Wrath, right? Hmm.
食らいなさい。
小賢し
怒りに支配されてる。言うこと聞いてくれ。
This is interesting. Why do I have Haru? Actually, I'm kind of worried. Kind of worried she's gonna hit someone with this. No?
やめよう愚か者我は解き放つ
Man, we're at greed already?
人間よお前
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
が叩いた
The
執
fixation.
着が
Fixation. Okay. Wait, is that greed? Distorted avarice? No, I want another hand. Come on, I want 7 arms. 7. Count them up 7. I want 7 of them. You can't just stack them onto the gun and shit. That sword's gonna be coming back this turn, isn't it? Status ailment recovered, huh?
どう？
小賢し
Attack over. Oh.
行くぞこれは罰である死が貴様らを
Here it is. It's gonna hit Joker, isn't it? Not Joker for once?
刑を与える
Making Ryuji read hurts him. It's perfect.
クイーンメイそれ
He eats everyone. I don't think it's to the extent of that one boss hating Ryuji a whole lot, though. That was really fucking funny. Yamero! And you think this is yeah. Yeah.
使うからねどうもね
悪いな
これもまた私
Arrow of Light. Inflicted with hunger. Shouldn't that be gluttony? Oh. 48. Defense reverted. I don't even remember what hunger does. Oh, that decreases. Like I take more damage from that. Do I? Do I not? That's fine. I mean, it's not obviously on Joker, but oh, perfect. I don't know how slapping him cures hunger, but we take those. This is a weird situation. I like heal. You know what? Let's take this time to heal. Use 2 healing items to take medics. Actually, you know what? I should have used Dairahan on Joker. Whatever. Something about hindsight. No. I really wish you didn't go first, you son of a bitch. Tough aw. Fuck you. Okay, now this is starting to this is starting to become problematic. It's my yeah, okay, that's weird. It just I pressed left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right, and it didn't do anything. Well, his defense is normal. So maybe, well, Ryuji's hunger can be cured by himself. I have to increase our defense again, which I think we just had anyway.
Yes.
Wait, where is it? Do I have something that specifically cures hunger? Oh, the pan! Me pan! It's gone! I'm too far down here. Oh, you know, I completely forgot. I forgot about this. What am I doing? Where's hunger? Oh, don't tell me that I don't have a cure for hunger. It's the orb capsule. Right, hunger is like glitched for some stupid ass reason. Pan is the only thing that works. You know, this is probably a translation error. Because why would an alert capsule, you know, cure hunger? Yep, Haru sure got hungry a lot during that dumbass boss fight. I guess Ryuji's just gonna have to take this L. Yeah. Oh, that decreases his attack. I remember now. Well, Haru can heal it. Will she? Because she's angry? Who knows, man? Who knows? Alright, I got rid of it. Because I'm like, I have items that do that. Hilarious. Once again, I really don't trust this.
ご覧あそばせ。
やめよう愚か者。我は解き放つ。
Oh no, envy.
大罪。
The worst sin of all, in the Binding of Isaac at least.
お前に人類が称えた死が貴様らを捕らえ
Oh no, the bell has it. Wow. I want defense. Oh, I already have defense, but yeah. Wait, that's it?
空腹状態。
I guess whenever he gets a new one, he's like, oh, you know. Fuck it. Yeah, dude. God, I need Joker to shut the fuck up.
よし
You have no means of escape, and then Haru dodges. Is there like an item I can use, maybe? I don't really care if these things' defense is up. I guess what I could do is increase our attack, but our attack is already good, isn't it? It always seems to be good, and I don't know why. Yeah, look. Look away, what's this then? I mean, I guess he could use... I guess he could top us off. It's better than his attack, probably. I'm just waiting for them to slap him. Can you just slap him already? Just slap him! Come on, man!
私の怒りを思い知れ。
小賢しい。
Kozakashi. What's this dude's voice in English? Ah. Should probably be counting that.
これは罰である。死が貴様らを捕らえ
Oh no, gospel. I was gonna say, boy, I sure hope I'm not weak to that. We good. As long as it doesn't use wind on me, I think I'm fine. Where's the sword, incidentally? It's been gone for a while. I'm ready to hit it again. Yeah.
はい。感謝です。
助かったぜ
どう？
I'm getting there. It's back!
断罪する。
Crit, 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 crit! Yeah! Crit, 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 crit! Oh, Joker's good. Joker's dead. 100%. Go on, hit him. I know you want to.
いいよ。ここから反撃だ。
よし
10! Working out! Working out! Working out! Oh my god. right, you son of a bitch!
ご覧あくませ
You sword bastard.
断罪し
Stop hitting Joker.
これは罰である
Stop. It said stop hitting Joker.
貴様らを捕らえよう
Jealousy?
さあ行くぞ
Oh. Okay, we're good.
ジェラシー暴走状態こんな時に仲間割れはやばいよ
Hey, don't go against each other. Alright, thank you for explaining what that does. So we're gonna have Ryuji heal, I think. His attack is still down. Part of me kinda wants to extend that. But let's do this. Next time we'll start counting.
嫉妬心に支配されてる仲間割れしちゃうかもだぞ
Where did envy come from? Which one of you sons of bitches had envy? You? It was you? There's no way she's gonna heal me. So like, jealously rages. My Joker. Hey, go. Yo, come on.
こんな時に仲間割れをや
Now I have to fucking heal that.
使うからね
Wait, what? Oh. I thought it was Haru. I thought that was her turn. Well, okay. Alright, just like one more of those, maybe. No, we already know that's not it. Okay, knock that off. Stop hitting Joker. Please. What the fuck is Frail Wall? Son of a bitch. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not good.
クイーンがダウンなんとかしのぐんだ
It just hit harder, dude, while you're at it. Okay, so we gotta... Oh, his attack is still up. So our defense is down. 100%. We gotta fix that.
よし
Wait!
仲間割れしてる
Oh.
場合かよ
She jealously Wait, what? How do you do that when... Whatever, I think because she's down, she actually can't. Which is just hilarious. The question is, do I just let Makoto die, or... I hit V. I did the V one. Oh, that's not good. That's extremely not good.
おい落ち着
She
け
can't,
こいつは仲間だ
she can't rage! Okay, here's what we're gonna fucking do. We're gonna... This should be fine.
感謝です
Yeah, lying on the floor. Joker! I'm gonna kill you!
こうです
One more. One more. Shit! Wow. Why'd that do so much damage? Oh, here's where we lose, probably. Ugh. Ring-a-ding. Can you stop with the jealousy? That's light. Thank you, Evade Bless. Thank you, Evade Bless. See, now this is just a really bad scenario. I have to decrease its attack again. Timmy! I think I just have to heal a whole bunch.
ありがとうね。どうもね。仲間割れしてるぞ。
I don't know why she gets to do it twice. That's a bit ridiculous. Game. It's a little ridiculous. Game. We are running out of this shit, that's for sure. But I'll do it anyway.
はい。感謝です。
助かったぜ。
Of course, hit Joker. I'm getting rid of that goddamn sword.
ご覧あそばせ。
You're out. Get out. Sit yourself. So I'm like, as long as it's not Joker. Oh, great. Here we go.
みんな大丈夫か？回復優先だぞ。
死が貴様らを捕らえよう。
Please stop hitting Joker.
嫉妬心に
Like, okay, so now is when we probably start losing. I know I have it. Where is it? Meteorama. Parakeet.
そい。
うん、ありがとう。ありがとう。
サンキュー。
おい、お前だけ。そっちは仲間だ。
I feel like we gotta start getting rid of this son of a bitch now, because this jealousy thing acting twice is just ridiculous. That's all you can say about it. It's ridiculous. Like the sword increases SP cost. Joker's already running low on SP. I feel like we just gotta try to attack, you know? Like, we gotta end this before he slowly whittles us away.
こんな時に仲間割れはやばいよ。これでどう？どうもね。
助かったぜ。
Of course, hit Joker. Like, why not?
これもまた私。
小賢しい。 これは罰である。
I guess I should have gone for the recovery items, right?
貴様らを捕らえよう。
The, you know, what's it called?
刑を与える。
I said I was gonna start counting again.
次は誰？
That's not what happened.
クイーンメイ。
How's our defense? Because my hand is starting to hurt. I'm not even doing anything. We don't have defense. Well then.
ゲームガイダー。
Feel like we're gonna need to do this and then Meteorama. Actually, we could probably get away with this.
ありがとう。感謝です。はい。ありがとう。
悪いな。
こうです。
So Where are my notes?
やめよう愚か者
Of course. Of course, of course, of course, why not?
これは罰である死が貴様らを捕らえよう
Here we go again.
刑を与える
You can't swap party members out
仲間割れ
when they're
そうだぞ
inflicted with stop, right? Yeah, that would be a bit too overpowered. So gotta increase our defense again. Maybe don't increase our attack now that jealousy is a thing. Why, Joker? Why am I asking that so much? How do you do this without the SP patch again, by the way? just hit Joker again. Just do it.
これもまた私
Uh-oh.
我は解き放つ
Oh, good. And he has something else.
の大罪よ人間よお前人類がたたえ刑を与える
The book is preparing to
攻
counter.
撃したら反撃されるここは
If you attack now, you'll be countered? Well, if I attack the book? I mean, obviously I'm not gonna fucking risk it. But the attack was reverted. So I gotta do something about that.
クイーンメイよし
I was gonna say, that better not be a counter. Like something it can counter. Be a bit ridiculous. Divine punishment? Oh, okay. I guess it is something it can counter. Okay. Well, I guess I decreased its attack anyway, so that's pretty cool. Oh, my SP, it's gone. Wow. It's okay. That's okay. Just gotta find that goddamn soul food. Why is this? I have 0. Why is there still?
使うぜ
今攻撃したら反撃されるここは慎重に行け
I mean, I guess I could guard, but same time, why not? The book returned to normal.
行くぞこれは罰である
Honestly, pride's not that bad. I'm good at not attacking this thing.
死が貴様らを捕らえよう
Hey, hey, you knocked that off.
さあ行くぞ
Two. Alrighty. Let's not increase attack because of jealousy. An item. I guess.
これでどうどうもね
悪いな
ご覧あそばせ
さあ行くぞこれは罰である
I'll shoot up again. Come on.
死が貴様らを捕らえよう
Oh, man, I can deal with gospel.
刑を与える
Hey, Ryuji. Defense reverted. How about? Well, the attack's gonna be reverted soon, but... This is gonna be a long climb down this health bar. Let me tell ya. I mean, it's already been a long climb down this health bar.
どう？
And here we go again. And the attack, is the attack gonna come back? I don't think so. At least. Still, not having defense isn't good in any capacity. Oh, here we go.
今攻撃したら反撃されるぞ。気をつけろ。
Yeah.
今攻撃したら反撃される。ここは慎重に行け。これでどう？どうぞね。
サンキュー。
Okay, so decrease attack again. Oh great, the sword's back too.
断罪し
Can we not have the sword?
ジョーカーダウン。このまま。
断罪し
Joker could die here.
これは罰である死が貴様らを捕らえよ
Alright, that's good.
いや、ここから反撃だ。
クイーンメイ。よし。
Hmm? And then our defense is down, correct? Defense is normal. I don't know why Makoto, and I guess because they don't have anything of note, but still. This reflects attacks physically. I feel like I should heal Joker.
Hi. 感謝です。
助かったぜ。
And then Haru.
こうです。
断罪しこれは罰である
You know what? Once this turn ends, I'm gonna just go to the bathroom again. Hey, Makoto. Yeah.
クイーンがダウン。なんとかしのぐんだ。ジョーカー、
Not good. Hit Joker.
サポート届け。
I have HP. Thank you. Alright, I'm going to the bathroom. Don't make any rash decisions. Okay, it kind of took until the bathroom, but like to realize just how hard my heart is beating. That's the problem with a 2-hour boss fight where one character dying almost randomly almost can just mean that you have to start it over again. You know? They should let you save in the middle of the fight. Okay, who am I? I'm Joker. His defense. Am I okay? No, I'm not. This is stressful. How would you not think this is stressful? I don't think it's at palpitation range yet, thankfully. But my heart is definitely not having a good time. Okay, so now I guess I could feed Joker. I only have 2 beats left. Is that really necessary? Yeah, because I want to get rid of that sword.
クイーンが復活。やり返しちゃえ。これでどう？どう？
I feel like one little misstep is the death of me.
さあ行くぞ。断罪し
Now, if I lose, I'll know if I can do it again. You know, like I'm gonna have to sit down and fucking relax.
さすがジョーカー。紙一重だ。
死が貴様らを捕らえよう。刑を与える。
Look, dude, as long as it's pride and not envy or whatever the fuck,
したら反撃されるぞ。気をつけろ。
means the sword gets to, you know, live another day though. Bastard. You bastard. And that's fine.
うん、ありがとう。どうぞね。
サンキュー。
Wow. That actually did a pretty good job. I should have guarded this Joker. I didn't know it would do that much.
今攻撃したら反撃されるぞ。気をつけろ。
I feel like it should have said the book stopped being prideful. No, stop. Don't go after Joker. Don't go after Joker. Stop. That wasn't Joker. It's hard to tell, okay? Alright, my man, you're gonna have to sit yourself. I'm not weak to that, right? Okay, I'm gonna do decrease attack. We'll just put it. Well, I haven't changed it from 1, so then decrease buffs, clear R. I got this item that you can buy for like 500 yen. You can just completely debuff a god. It's pretty good. Like, is it really necessary? I feel like I'm gonna regret it if I mean, my defense is good for now. I'm pretty sure.
容赦しない。
Sometimes you just gotta take risks. Just little baby risks. Just to get this goddamn show on the road. Because we've been here for fucking ever. Gotta hit this little lad with some damage. Okay, now that's a problem. I couldn't have possibly anticipated that. Hang on! Why Ryuji again, man? Why you gotta be like that? Well, our buffs have been removed, so let's reapply those. 100%. And then, I guess, put faith in Meteorama? It seems better than I think, you know? Yeah, like, wow. Ryuji, yeah, he's not gonna get full, but whatever. If he's gonna die, then he's gonna die by a mile, it seems like, so. Can you please not hit Joker? Thank you. No, see, that's the problem, though. If you pride yourself, then cool. Okay, that's good. You pride yourself, then the sword's gonna have more time to return. You son of a bitch. I mean, if I just guard with Makoto, who knows what's dumb shit he's gonna pull. I wonder how much easier this fight would be if I could have gotten Ryuji and Makoto more bonds. Stop. Stop! Because now his attack is gonna come back, isn't it? I don't know how many turns it's been. It's been.
Yes.
How's Joker not full health? Yep. At least that didn't hit Joker. He's going for Makoto! I mean, honestly, it's not that bad. I obviously have to decrease his attack again, though. Oh, God. Sit yourself, please. The question is, does Ryuji heal with the thing just for Makoto's sake? I think so. And we'll just have Makoto attack, I think. Yeah. Like how it panned down to us. You can't possibly be any harder. Lion Apex. Oh, that's good. That's looking good. Guys, do you think some kind of insane attack is coming? That's long as it doesn't kill Joker. I'm more concerned about the sword getting full health. Again. Oh, you bitch game. Fuck off. Well, now we know we have 2 turns, but not having defense probably means I'm dead. Hey, look, it's the Persona 5 colors. Oh, right. See, now, that's good. Imagine this is going to be a recovery turn. Meteorama should cover the rest. Okay, we're good. Oh, that's great. I don't have defense, do I? Nope. Not dead. You know, could be worse. Not dead. I don't want that! I need to decrease his attack. All right. It needed to happen. It's not that bad. I thought it was going to be all of it, which would have been pretty ridiculous, huh? Yeah, that's not gonna fucking cut it. Are you kidding me? Great. Oh, Joker could die here. I just really... What did that even increase? And Joker doesn't... Why? His attack is just red. You know what? Let's use it.
こいつだ
荒領事になるけど
And then why'd the sword have to fully recover? It's probably just gonna throw another nuke attack at me next turn or some shit. What'd I tell you?
エネルギーの反応腕だね
The arm? What do you mean the
あ
arm?
の腕がエネルギーを集めてる先にあの腕を何とかした方がいいかも
Which arm? There.
敵が力を貯めてる必殺の一撃が来るぞ
They're like there are a lot of arms. You know? Maybe I should have just given Ryuji another item. Another held item. Okay, see, that's a lot more manageable. Tense reverted. What? Did Joker say that? I'm losing it, guys. I'm losing it. How long? Oh, thank you. How long has it been since we have fucking attacked this motherfucker? How long has it been since I decreased his attack? Since the charge? I know that this is 48 SP. Ah, oh, jeez. Maybe it'd be better just to guard this turn. What do I do? I don't know what to do as Joker. I guess I could guard as Joker. At the very least.
ペルソナ使うなら気をつけろ。いつもより勝負が大きくなってるぞ。
Since it doesn't really matter with Ryuji. Wait, what? Oh my god.
こいつは強いし、物理も効かないよ。
Why? Like, why though?
これでしょ。
悪いな。
さあ行くぞ。断罪す。
ノアール、大丈夫か。
Mm-hmm.
断罪す。
Mm-hmm.
これは罰である。死が貴様らを捕らえよう。刑を与える。
That's good. I need to heal anyway. Hey, can you heal? No, no, no. No, no, no.
今攻撃したら
That's fine.
気をつけろ。
Oh, Futaba, that's... Why not communicate with Joker and ask him, hey Joker, hey Joker, what would you want me to do? And then Joker would say HP, and then I would heal HP, and then it would all be good.
ほらよ。
今攻撃したら反撃される。
Ah,
慎重に行け。
okay, Meteorama.
やるわ。
Kind of had a flow going, just attacking the main body.
ノアールが戦線に復帰。こっから挽回だ。
Attack eroded. Incidentally.
力を貯めてる。必殺の一撃が来るぞ。
クイーンメイ
I mean, who knows? Maybe I can break the arm. That put him, you know, that might put him in a hold up state. That'd be pretty cool. That'd be pretty cool. He reflects that, you dipshit! Okay, oh, I guess I could just hit him. Right? Like... Actually, you know what? It might be better to use the coffee on Joker now. Four of them, huh? It's pretty good. His defense is still lowered. Woo! I see. And that decreases the attack. Okay, well. Just the question is he gonna bring that shit back every time? Alright, let's hope we survive this. If he brings the sword back every time, I'm gonna fucking lose it, okay? I'm gonna fucking lose it. Alright. So we need defense. Ryuji, hit me with this. Kodo, hit me with this. Haru, hit him with this. Thank you, Joker.
死が貴様らを捕らえよう。
Please, God. Not this again. Not this again. Oh. Okay, no. We resisted now. I don't know what you could possibly give me. SP. Sure. You could have healed Ryuji. That could have been cool. We have defense. His attack was decreased. We'd have to do that next turn, I think.
よし
嫉妬心に支配されてる。仲間割れしちゃうかもだぞ。
You like resist the envy or something?
こんな時に仲間割れはやばいよ。はい。
I don't know. Good, if he did. Hey, don't hit Joker. Good. Attack reverted. Okay. I guess that's what I get for not counting.
これは罰である。死が貴様らを捕らえよう。刑を与える。
Please, not Makoto. Wow, color me surprised. Okay, let's unrevert that attack.
よし
Please don't kill someone. Oh wow, the status ailment recovered already? Color me surprised. Just gonna...
Thank you.
Yeah, see, about that defense reverting. About that... No!
よし
Oh my god, if I did that, I would have been so angry.
やめよう愚か者。
悪いな
You never know, dude, you never know.
これもまた私。
小賢しい。
敵が力を貯めてる。必殺の一撃が来るぞ。
Okay, thought that said attack reverted. Oh my god. Oh, that's manageable. Let's not take any risks. You know. Please don't bring that sword bastard back. Please don't. Video games, dude.
これは罰である。
I still don't know what that is.
貴様らを捕らえよう。
No, 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 please.
刑を与える。
今攻撃したら反撃されるぞ。気をつけろ。
フィールダイだ
こ
I don't know what the fantasies are blocking everything out even means. But whatever, dude. Indulging in a lewd fantasy. Acts. I mean, it is lost, I guess, but... What's the sin? Oh, you know, whatever. Still haven't beat him? Don't let's go, me. You put yourself in this situation. Defense or something? It's always SP with you. So I would do attack. Wait, we don't know what he reflects. Wait, I'm an idiot. Where is it? Believe it or not, this is still my first try. Ridiculous, right? Almost. Okay, so what did I do first? Did he heal? Oh, I should have healed. I think we'll be fine, because we're going to be guarding. His attack's down and my defense is up, I think. Oh my god. I doubt it, dude. Yeah, of course not. Just shoot me. I'm gonna hope that that's just scripted and that we beat the game. I'm too fatigued to cheer. That was literally like a 2-hour boss fight where I could have lost at any moment. Oh my god. I was so convinced that I would lose. I'd have to do it another stream and then just lose again and then maybe give up at that point. Morgana, I don't think I can process anything you're saying right now. I'm just gonna take Yusuke's word for it, dude. Oh, Ryuji, such a way with words. Now we're all gonna verbally assault him. Look, with your special eyes. Guys, let's combine our
世界に
powers.
見捨てられたナンジラにもはや居場所はいずこにもなし。
Just the way they fell.
やられるわけに
You
は
know,
いかねえよ
you know Mr. Mime and Detective Pikachu, when they like stop him on his bike and he slowly falls over and it looks really awkward? That's what that looked like to me.
私たちが負けたら
Whoops.
勝たなきゃ
Are the people gonna cheer for me now? This is like in Paper Mario, where is it Paper Mario where he keeps getting shocked? 1,000-year door. How much damage is this attack doing? Apparently it's not too much.
統制には一かけらの不足も許される。
I don't know why we could resist him for 2 hours. We still had full health by the end of that, by the way. And then he just uses some attacks that look a lot less bad than the attacks he's been using. And we're like, oh shit.
やっぱ無理だったのかな
The voices of the people? Who is this?
貴様と人間だもんね
聞こえるか？
Yeah, the voices of the people.
神に背く
I hear them, but I don't understand them. Do they? I don't know. You could, you know, he could write a narrative for anything, and I'd believe him.
人間など欲望の塊でしかない。
Humans are not but clumps of desire. You got that right, my dude.
神に背いたる罪は
Chris is called gameplay and story separation. I know, but when games do it, it's always so weird to me.
罰として永遠の痛みを味わう。
It's not on the same tier as when you win a fight, and then, you know, it shows a cutscene where you lose the fight, but it's close. It's in the same vein.
させない
希望の悪党は
Yeah, Morgana, turn into a car and run over him or something. Is that what Morgana is? The attendant created from the dregs of human hope? That's a really long title. Thank God he didn't get put in a Smash.
そのような卑怯なるもので我が宝
That would be really weird on the Punch-Out stage.
人間の希望だって欲望だそいつをなめんなよ
Yeah, I just don't know why he didn't use the nuke already when he wasn't super weak. After being fucking hit for 2 hours.
我が輩たち怪盗団は
He nuked the field like multiple times too. And thank God that shit didn't kill me.
たった一人にな
I don't get last ditch shots. Like, why not just do it first?
戦い抜く
He's not looking like he's hurting either. It's not like a self-destruct kind of thing. Even if only one of us remains, we'll get back up and fight to the very end. This is inherently a distruth. Because there's only one person that can remain for everyone else to get back up, and that's Joker.
そして絶対
So it should be, if as long as Joker remains.
世界を奪い取る
Ooh, here we go. Stories aren't problems to be solved? Oh, this definitely is. Nice trip, dude. This is a pretty big problem that needs solving. Who is this person? He's pale, man.
どうにかしろっつ
Do something, you fuck. I like how that dude's just watching, just looking up.
落ち着いてください
He's not helping his other police officer friend get this dude off of him.
どうなってるんですか
Is that? Huh? How's this happening?
これなんだっけ怪盗団怪盗団って
まだ諦めてないんだ
I was really close though, lady. It wasn't even for the final boss, it was for fucking Michael.
さすがに無理だよ
Give it up because of a dude named fucking Michael. Still don't know how this is broadcasting. Morgana has a microphone. Futaba didn't do anything. Just that, like, one last ditch effort broadcast to the people. Let's just pretend that's what happened, because I like that best, okay? Just two weirdos. I feel like this would have been better if it was the confidants rooting for them. And not just two random ass dudes. Hey, that's not 100. And yeah, that's only phase 1 of 3. You only got 30% of the people. Dad, that's a weird way to put it. But okay. It's your boy! Hell yeah! Also hell yeah. So is it only those two because those are like the only two I maxed out? Because I noticed a kind of theme with them being the ones in this last chapter. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Because I was getting like Hifumi saying that was like, well, we only really did that later on in her story. Were those red and black wings always there? I've been looking at this dude for 2 hours and I didn't notice that. Yeah, Chris. Stand up, Joker! I mean, we all knew that this was gonna happen, right? The people would cheer them on, and then they would gain the strength. Or the boss would gain the weakness. You know, according to Gavin, you're not God. I'm sorry, dude, I'm losing it, but like, he just says God is the one who created the world, and then Morgana just looks down, and I just imagine him saying, you know, he's right. There's something like that. Morgana. You too, Yusuke. Wait, hold on. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't you dare throw me back into another battle screen. If it's a battle screen, make it a power rush or whatever you want to call it. We're saving this world. I don't know if that's for sure. Oh, it's still going up. Oh, it's final. It's breaking from the bottom of the screen. Did it have to explode? Whatever. Please just be a power trip. Also, please let me use our send to kill him. I don't deserve it. Hey, look! The broken chain! You okay, buddy? This is gonna be his evolved persona? Because that'd be pretty cool. And then, yeah, the chain break. And then one of these like falling things starts hitting him in the head. He's like, ow! 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 Stop! Stop! Oh my god! It's God! Was this? Is this Batman? I don't know why I didn't expect Joker to have. Oh my god. Wow. Joker got a much better deal out of an evolved persona compared to like Haru.
でかっ
こんな巨大な力、まさか
まさか
ペルソナなのか？
なんだあれあれも怪盗団の仕業なのかマジすげえいいぞ怪盗団
What am I, Nightmare? From Kirby? Please, God, be a power trip. Please, only be a power trip. Please, God, only be a power trip. Please, only be a power trip. Please, for the love of God, only be a power trip. Please, God, only be a power trip. It's looking like a power trip. Please, God, remain this way.
怪盗どころか大魔王って迫力だぜ超かっけえよ
なるほど。神が悪さするんなら悪魔の王で退治してやるってわけか。
He's a demon lord?
ト
Okay.
リックスターにふさわしい最高の始末だ。
I like this remix.
ジョーカー、我がハイラの力と人々の希望。
Oh, sorry. And just you, Joker. It's really weird without the mask.
うまいサタナイ
That just, sorry, that just didn't lip sync at all. Persona! Oh, this is a power trip. Okay, we're good. Sinful Shell. A bullet made from the 7 deadly sins that can pierce even a god. We're gonna shoot him. Hell yeah. What? What better way to end this than shooting him? Shoot him in the head! That's so fucking funny! Please be in the head. Oh my god! Because Joker got shot in the head. That's pretty good. Just... He's still standing. Yeah, he's still talking. Mine own. Look at how stiff his arms are. Joker being called the trickster is funny. Damn that Igor! Damn that Igor! What, with his last breath? That's your last... Those are your last words? Damn that Igor. I guess he wasn't spouting nonsense. The true trickster. Mite. Is there actually a treasure to steal? I thought it was a joke.
世話になったな。モナちゃん？
Or like bait.
モノ
Oh no, Mono's gonna die.
人間には世界を変える力がある。今はほんの少し忘れてしまっているだけ。
A bit.
おい。
お前たちのおかげで役目を果たせた。全部
Thanks to you for healing us in the background, Morgana. We were able to complete our duty, I guess. You're amazing. Yeah, you know what, Morgana? You are amazing.
憧れの人間の役に立て
Not
た
your head, but everything else.
こんなに嬉しいこと。
I like how he's talking like he's a tool.
ここももうすぐ消える。帰るとするか。
Please tell me that voice line was just reused. Wait, what does that mean in Japanese? Because he says that when you go to sleep, right? Ew, gross.
なんだこりゃ。
Oh, come on, man.
これは。
Whatever. I don't know what's happening, dude. Oh, gross. Yeah, use a giant ass gun to shoot God in the face. Anime!
本当。
Just forgot his face.
これは。
全部消えてく。異世界だけじゃない。すべてが命の産物なんだ。自由に作り直せるんだよ。
Everything your brain perceives could be fake. The world is just how your brain perceives it.
嘘でしょ。
Wow, that's perfectly timed.
世界は生まれ変わるんだ。もう誰かのための牢獄じゃない。希望さえ抱ければ世界は光り輝く。
He's ascending too. I'm sorry. It's like with his face. It's a little hard to take it too seriously. Like if he had little angry eyes, I think that would have helped. Just neutral face Morgana. Actually, it would have been cool if Morgana removed the mask.
一人一人が見て感じた世界、それが世界のすべて。だからこそ世界は無限なんだ。目の前が閉ざされたって感じても、誰かと手をつなげば、絆でつながれば、世界に終わりなんてない。世界は君たちの中にあるんだ。
You, the person, has ultimate power to shape the world. Not just you perceive the world based on what your brain processes.
モルガナ、モナ。
You know, that's one thing I didn't really predict, I guess because I didn't really think about it. The sacrifice.
ないメメント
Whoops!
消えちゃったのね。モナにはもう会えないんだな。
So now the question is, are they gonna stick with it? Or are they gonna pull some like, actually, I'm not actually dead. I feel like it's the former. Probably not. Who knows?
大丈夫。
Morgana's name based on Morgan Le Fay, one who healed Arthur after his battle with Mordred, whoever that is, and helped him on his quest for the Holy Grail. It all revolves around that.
何暗くなってんだよ。
It's like reading the persona descriptions. I'm like, who are half of these people? It's almost Christmas, by the way. I almost forgot. Please, God, show me tomorrow. They aren't. They might. As the ending, the happy ending on Christmas, dude. Oh, thank God. We have your boy as Prime Minister, okay? Let's believe in the adults? What the fuck? It truly was our last job. It's snowing! Yay! There actually is snow in the game. Isn't Futaba cold? Yeah. We all know Haru's bloodthirsty. She wants to keep killing! Is this what they call a white Christmas? Christmas 95 turns to the camera. The stream fades to black. Da 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 da. Christmas. Not fade to white. Yes! We have it tomorrow! Yes! What? What's happening?
No, he took a nice face full of it.
Oh. I guess alright, I had a stream open. Okay. And then they hosted someone else, and then that auto-played for some reason. Twitch. Persona 5 truly is an amazing game. It ends on Christmas. Dude, he's not gonna fucking mind. Do you think the confidants remember what happened as well? Probably. Also, I know the store is too small, but it would have been nice if during the month of December, or even just tomorrow, the cafe has a Christmas tree. Actually, it would be kind of cool if there were more decorations for the seasons around the game. I mean, time passing is painfully obvious because every single day is is coldly calculated. And we saved too. So if the power goes out, we're good. 124 hours, but we're not done yet. Here's to 125. Christmas. Mitsuhishi. Okay. Merry Christmas. Hey, thanks for taking my friends' names and then selling them out in that alternate timeline. By the way, I trusted you. It will change, won't it? It sure will. We'll find out. I'm not making any promises I can't follow up on. We better be able to.
異世界との関連が証明できないと有罪が来ない。
So we have to explain to everyone that
実行犯の明智は
this
行方不明。
fucking alternate world exists.
証言できるのはあなたたちだけなの。
Cool, let's go to court on
率
Christmas.
直に言うわ。警察に出頭してほしい。
Turn myself in. ...
シドを有罪にするにはあなたの証言が絶対に必要。でも
Demo. Yep, you missed the end.
それはあなたを表舞台に立たせることになる。あなたは
The boss
この国
fight
を救ったヒーロー
took
は
fucking... Yeah, like nearly 2 hours, basically.
そんなこと警察や検察が許すはずがないわ。あなたたち怪盗団にメンツを潰されることになるからね。そうなれば彼らはあなたや仲間に何をするかわからない。適当に罪をでっち上げて強引に逮捕に動く可能性だって残って
Man, that would be the perfect ending.
出頭すれば
I fought that motherfucker for 2 hours and you're gonna arrest me!
そしてあなたには前歴がある。警察や検察は
Won't
そこ
Shido
をついて
just
くる
be like, oh yeah,
逮捕された
that's my fault, smiley face.
著しい非行としてあなたの保護観察を取り消し少年院に送致
So less than the mini boss. You know what? I think you're right. I think I spent longer on Michael. Oh no, juvie! Solitary confinement. Oh no, it's just like the metaverse. Oh.
連中は怪盗団が英雄視されることなく必要な証言が取れれば満足なの。代わりに
It's like
仲間
weird,
の
but
安全が
okay.
保証されるはず。いえ、必ず私が保証してみせるわ。
Oh no, don't give me a bad end.
指導周辺の事件を解明するため私は動く。すべて二度と世間が歪まないようにね。それをあなたも望んでいるでしょ。
I don't fucking know. We succeeded in changing not only Shido's heart, but that of the general public as well. The cognitive metaverse has disappeared too, along with that malevolent god. However, it sounds like my testimony is necessary for them to find Shido guilty. But there's no knowing what the police would do. They'd never let a phantom thief be the hero. Having said that, my testimony would at least keep my teammates safe. They'd know I was acting out of line while under probation, though. ... This might be the only way to ensure all of our efforts don't go to waste.
これは私とあなたの最後の取引みたいなもの。
What do you mean the insta-death move? What do you mean the insta-death move? What? Was that a thing? No, I do not believe that fucking final boss did not use a move. It had 2 hours to go through all of its move cycles. There's no way I didn't see a move.
もう一度
Oh no, the final deal. That's all you had to say, lady. All you had to say was it was a deal and I'll take it.
あなたの意思で警察に出頭してほしい。
Oh yeah, also I looked up the Igor bad ending, and it's kind of weird because like when you initially see it, it doesn't seem that bad, and then you read the YouTube comments, and they're like, well, all your friends are dead and the world is still complacent, but you get off kind of scot-free, huh? I'll save my teammates. Oh, they aren't gonna let me choose the wrong one. I'm gonna save Haru?
ありがとう。きっと
Whoops.
そういう気がしてた。あとは
Oh, no, okay.
私たちに任せて。
Give me the option to say no. You let me do it like twice before.
行きましょう。
Let's just throw another bad ending in there. He has one that targets the... Do you mean like the death beam? Because that's not insta-kill. I genuinely have no idea how you fucking beat this game without those SP adhesives though. Like, oh my god. I guess a lot of coffee. It seems to be an invite to spend time together. Well, I can never decline that. I just need a little more time. I have urgent business. I just need a little more time. Very well. Am I gonna get arrested on Christmas, by the way? Oh no, I'm getting arrested on Christmas. So guys, we're gonna have to call that party off. Yes! Atlas! Yes! Who should I spend time with? My dude! That sounds lovely. Oh dude, this is great. Now I'll be able to see how Trey beats this shit. Because he has such a vastly different play style than I do. He probably is gonna beat it in like 15 minutes. Oh, what? You aren't gonna let me see that? Let's go again sometime. Merry Christmas! Well, now I have to. Merry Christmas! Oh. Let's have fun this year. Let's take it easy. You won't be alone anymore. Hell yeah, a real one. Not the bullshit fake Christmas trees. 100% Haru is against fake Christmas trees. I won't be able to see Haru again after tomorrow. We spent a long time talking. Hat. Hat. Thank you. I'll treasure it always. Do I get a rank 11? I'll say. What do you mean? It's I feel like it's only been like a few hours since we, you know, killed the false god. Because one, I don't remember his name, and two, even if I tried to remember his name, I definitely wouldn't have, so. I don't know, can you visit me in solitary confinement? I have to turn myself in to make sure Haru stays safe, but telling her about it would only cause her to panic. It's nothing. I'm sorry. Oh no. It's just... The police ruined it. Like they ruined everything. I'll walk you back. Oh, be careful! Get out of here, you son of a bitch game! Come on, Joker, just be truthful. What, did I do something wrong? I was gonna fucking tell her. Even so, this is the only way. Okay, no, I didn't. I apologized. Oh. Who the fuck is the like 34% who's holding out here? Fuck you guys. Can I like see that? The boomers, of course.
検察は指導議員が告白した複数の罪に対し立件する方針を固めました。また指導議員に議員辞職を求める声が相次いでいます。選挙の無効とやり直しを求める全国一斉デモがインターネット上で計画され、
インターネット。
一晩でここまで変わるか。
That like 2.5 hour Michael fight and that 2 hour boss fight will be worth it if your boy gets elected in the ending. Okay?
すげえもんだな。でもあいつ。
The horror thing is amazing, but that's what I really want out of this fucking video game.
あ？元気ねえな。双葉、何
It's
泣いてんだ
Christmas.
よ。喧嘩でもしたのか？
ねえ、リュウジ。
Hey Ryuji, maybe don't fucking kill the mood, my dude. Gabby, you can't say Futaba got wasted last night.
あいつは？
Ah, and there's your answer, Ryuji.
まこちゃん、どうしたの？
いいよ。俺から説明する。
Oh yeah.
どういうことだよ。
国を救った英雄が
I don't comprehend. Oh, Yusuke, never change.
理解不能だ。
Yes.
制度上仕方ねえんだ。気に病むことはない。
精一杯掛け合ってはみたんですが、私が何か言ったくらいじゃ。
The Phantom Thieves have one last job, and it's breaking Joker out of jail. Palace 9, a real-life prison.
こんなの納得できる？私はできない。当たり前だ。
異論の挟みようもないな。
Did Joker tell you guys, like, to keep it cool so you're safe? Because that's why he did it?
問題はその後の措置を。
戦歴とか保護観察とかざけんなよ。もともとやってねえんだよ。
Yeah, it's kind of weird that, like, he didn't say, hey, ask Shido about that whole thing.
指導が真実を語っても全部なしにならないの？それだけじゃ無理。お姉ちゃん前言ってたでしょ？
He didn't have time? He can't ring a dingham?
一旦確定
Oh, he's
した
dead.
判決を覆すには
Dad, make sure those rowdy kids are in control. Definitive evidence. Well, can we have that?
そんなもんどうすりゃ。警察もグルだったって話だし、隠滅されてんじゃねえか。
Quickly, let's go onto YouTube and look up Christmas 95's playthrough of Persona 5. There's the evidence.
双葉、パソコンで探せないのか。
過信するな。やれる限りのことはするけど。
It's not some kind of almighty device. Like the sword.
世界ももうないし。マスター、何かいい手はありませんか？
Please tell me Dad comes through in the end. Please tell me your boy comes through in the end.
モナちゃんだったら、なんて言うかな。
Uses his Prime Minister powers.
お前ら大したことねえなと笑うだろう。
偉そうにね。
Oh, we missed that asshole.
うざかったけど、いなくなるとあれだな。
What's the name of that trope? That's a specific trope. I forget the name of it. It's like, but they're my asshole or something like that.
なんだかんだで結構頼ってたし。
人間の。
なんとかしてやりたいが。
ねえ、こんなんじゃモルガナに合わせる顔がないよ。正直、何すればいいか全然わかんない。
でも諦めたら絶対助かんないじゃん。
I'm gonna be honest with you, I have no idea how this game is gonna end, so
みんな彼に助けられたでしょ。今動かないでどうすんの。
I have no predictions. All the predictions were, you know, worn out with how the boss fight was gonna go and, you know, all that stuff, which happened. But I'm out now.
なんとかしなきゃダメだよ。
Even down to the, it's gonna take like 2 to 3 hours.
向いてる場合じゃねえ。
異世界を使わずとも
See, the thing about me saying it would take 2 to 3 hours was from me retrying it, not one try. That's still so ridiculous, but, you know, like with Michael, even though it was fucking terrible, it's gonna be extremely memorable and fun to look back on in a weird way. Like, you know, in Pokemon, everyone's like, oh, that mill tank with rollout, you know? That's why I could never be too frustrated with games, because once you overcome that shit, then you know later down the road it's gonna be a point of like, oh yeah, I had a lot of trouble with this, that kind of thing.
探せば何かあるかな。落ち着いてじっくり考えてみましょう。死の窮地だって脱してきたんだから、私たちなら絶対なんとかできる。
And then there's 2 random ass dudes that started chanting for the Phantom Thieves come into the cafe and solve our problem for us.
そうだ、やるぞ。
俺らのリーダー絶対救うぞ。
Just gotta take some deep breaths, you know? Hell yeah.
よし。
Oh no, another interrogation. But I just gotta stave off the fatigue, you know, from that fucking boss fight. We're in the following action now, ladies and gentlemen. It's probably smooth sailing from here on out. But I just gotta make sure that I keep myself ready for, I don't even know what. Just look. Look, oh, jeez. I'm still feeling the shit from that fight. Just making sure I breathe, because I was like, you know when you suddenly just catch yourself and you feel like you need to take a deep breath? That's what happened there, basically. You acted as the leader of the Phantom Thieves that undermined our society, is that correct? Oh shit, what do I say? No, we saved society. I mean, I just gotta turn myself in, correct? I just gotta turn myself, Chris, you just gotta turn yourself in, okay? Oh no, what's the bad end and what's not? Wait, no, hold on, maybe not. Illegal entry into the Madarme residence. Broadcast signal. Oh no, the radio law! How could we not think of that? You have a past history of crime, correct? Ah! Okay, but it's freezing. I think didn't she say it was going to be in solitary confinement? I don't think I have to worry about that, do I? I don't know how solitary confinement works. We're getting treated with lots of anime. Is this our? Yep, it is. Our quote hideout end quote end quote end quote.
救ってやったのに。いいけどよ。
あいつ今頃どうしてんのかな。
しかしわざわざ集まる必要があったか。
Who calls them cellular phones?
みんなで気合い入れるためだ。こっからが大事だしよ。
それに
Life will change electric guitar version. Oh, okay, I guess it's Happy New Year.
Well,
it's not New Year's Eve anymore.
こっちは気引き締めないと。
Now it's 20XX.
お父様の人脈も当たるつもり。
すげえ頼れそうだ。
これが最後。絶対成功させるわよ。
Koto's red eyes are scary, man.
足りめえだぜ。
Why not translate that? It's at the end of the game. They probably literally ran out of time. Their boss just yoinked the piece of paper out from under their pen as they were translating it.
Soね。 ねえ。ええ。
Hell yeah! Let's go! Ding. I don't know, I feel like this would be a lot better if I increased more mods. We're back, baby! We aren't lying down. We aren't in prison garb. We're back to Igor's voice.
でも心の牢獄を脱したというのに今度は現実で収監されることに自分の利益よりも他者の幸福を願ったがゆえの皮肉な顛末けれどそれでいいのですあなたは自分の意志
Okay, good. That's all I need. All I need to know is that I'm not on the path for a bad end right now.
ついに最後の最後まで自分の利のために道理を曲げることはしなかった。
What's this?
あなたが手にした最後のアルカナは世界。
The world?
誰に流されることもなく自分の
God damn it, I fell for the streamer bait. I'm sorry.
それは
Was no one in the world, by the way?
共に未来へ向かうための希望のもとになるでしょう。その力を得たあなたは
I lost track of all the fucking cars. There's so many more than I thought. Hell yeah. Igor, say something.
あなたは最高の客人だった。
No! Igor! No! Larvesta, or whatever your name was. No! He doesn't depart for Persona 7. Oh wait! He's not in Dancing All Night, is he? Oh, that would be so amazing if you could have Igor dance! Oh my god. It's always a butterfly. Bye, Igor. We love you. Whoa! I don't think anyone would survive Igor dancing. Oh yeah, Persona Q2. We can get visits.
久しぶり
It's only been like 2 weeks.
今日は嬉しいニュースを2つ持ってきたの。
Igor standing as a cursed image. Does anyone have a picture of Igor T-posing?
獅童正義、ついに起訴にこぎつけたわ。おそらく有罪になるでしょう。
Likely.
捜査へのご協力感謝するわ。
I'm glad to hear that. What a relief.
正直一時は絶望的だった。でも市民運動でメディアが動いて、及び腰だった検察内でも協力者が現れて、公判開始までしばらくかかるでしょうけど、世の中が変わる第一歩よ。ただ罪状は今のところ公選法違反、政治資金規正法違反、それに収賄。
Oh, those are nothing.
十分大騒ぎだけど、正直まだまだ不満。世界の立証が
Dissatisfied.
難しいから仕方ないけど。とはいえ、指導は立証前の罪も全て認めてるわ。2ヶ月もかかったけどね。もう一つのニュース。君は今日で釈放になる。
Wow. Really?
そうよ。指導の証言で君の例の事件の
I was gonna
で
say.
君が逮捕された傷害事件、無実が証明できそうなの。処分の取り消しは決定的。一足先に自由の身よ。あの子たち相当頑張ってくれたわ。被害を受けた女性が見つかって証人として迎えられたのが決め手に。
I don't know how they found this fucking lady, but
だけじゃない。
you know, whatever.
いろんなところから信じられないほどの後押しがあったわ。
The fan site.
1年以上も前の当事者を本当に見つけてくるなんてね。正義の回答
Oh,
は
was it? I mean, I'm an idiot. It's fucking February, dude. Okay, so a month and 2 weeks. Yeah, imagine having 2 months of free time in jail.
あとは私たち大人が社会を正しい方向に持っていく。なんて大人の言い分、信用してもらえるかしら。
We made a promise.
ありがとう。でも裁判で君を救えて本当によかった。あんなに
Hell yeah.
嬉しかったの初めて。自分の出世なんかよりも君の未来を守れた充実感っていうのかな。君に生き方まで教えられた気がする。
Hell yeah. You're exaggerating.
そんなことないわ。そういえば一つ気になってたことがあるの。私の世界にあったお宝って結局何だったの？
I don't know. I don't remember.
別にいいけど、取り調べじゃないから。まあ今となってはどうでもいいわ。これ
So it wasn't the
まだ
briefcase.
誠にも言ってないんだけど、君たちと出会って気づいたの。私の中の一番の宝物は大切な人を守るための正義なんだって。
Aww.
誠からもそれを教えられたのね。指導の件が片付いたら検事は辞めて弁護士になろうと思うの。弱肉強食の組織を変えてやりたいけど、それは別の人に任せるわ。これからは自分より誰かのために正義を貫きたいから。
Ace attorney.
じゃあ私手続きしてくる。
I thought she was gonna walk away like that.
最後に
I was gonna
もう一
lose
つだけ
it.
いい？
There's more?
君の証言では鴨志田の件の後、怪盗団を辞めることだってできたはずよね。どうして怪盗団を続けたの？
It was the right thing to do.
正義のために他人の心を盗んだ怪盗団と、自分のために他人の心を操ろうとした大悪党。君と指導の因縁はずっと前から始まっていて、
Which is
それが
why
今こうやって決着すること
which
で
is why it was the perfect final boss.
ちょっとできすぎじゃない？まるで初めから誰かが描いていたみたい。
Oh. She has a point. Had I not encountered Cheeto back at that hotel, the Phantom Thieves may not have continued on. I honestly don't remember what happened with that exchange, but I'll take your word for it. That exchange was like literally over a month ago, I think. Real time. This was your goal from the very beginning. It was all a game. Persona 5 logo shows up.
まるで神様が君に味方したみたい。
It's as though God was on your side. God didn't do
本当にい
shit.
ればだけど、
God did nothing.
私この仕事を通して嫌というほど悪党や罪人を見てきた。でも君みたいな若者がいるなら世の中まだまだ捨てたものじゃないわ。
Look, we've been over this. That's not real God.
ごめんなさい、長々と。あの人をあんま
Or
り待たせ
wasn't,
るの
I
は
should
良くない
say.
から。本当にありがとう。
Did she say, who's that man?
じゃあね。
It's Igor in real life. Nice bag. It's just like that. It's just
よ待ったぜ
let you out the door.
迎えてからでもねえんだけど
Wait, that's not a cab?
行けってうるさくてなまあ
Nice hat,
せっか
by the
く
way.
無罪になったんだまた
Where's my
何かし
hat?
でかされたんじゃこっちの立場もねえからさ家に帰るぞ寒いからさっさと乗れ
Yeah, go ahead. Where's Noah wearing the jacket? You know Sojiro's a good man because he uses the turn signal when he's kind of going back onto the road.
全然すまね
今朝起きた人身事故の影響で各線とも現在も大幅にダイヤが乱れており
Wait a second.
えまた事故か
Hold on.
4月の時
Yeah, I was
思い出
gonna
すな
say,
学校に挨拶に行ったろ日曜だってのに
believe it or not, I actually remembered that. Oh yeah, I'm trying to forget.
あれから時期1年か今思えば俺もひでえなあんな物置部屋に一人で放り込んでまあでもお前はもうお前いい仲間持ったな戻ったらちゃんと礼言っとけよ
Are we gonna do an Earthbound where we can walk around everywhere and talk to everyone before ending the game? I was gonna say, who is that? I don't know. I was expecting everyone to be a lot more excited. Go. Oh! Jump up. Tackle him. That's how I would have done that scene.
こらこら
やったな
久しいな。
さすが平気そうじゃん。よかっ
He's hard as nails.
た。とにかく座って。
積もる話もあるだろう俺ちょっと買い出し行ってくるから
つうかうまくいったよな
あの時諦めないで本当によかった。
頑張った甲斐があったな。
リーダーがいなくなってしばらくはどうしようもなくってさ。
That's not true. You knew immediately what to do. You're like, we gotta fucking save him.
でも気づいたの。特別な力とか異世界がなくても現実は変えられるはずって。
It's like what Morgana said.
年明けから1ヶ月ちょっと俺たちいろいろ駆け回ったんだぜ。
私たちだけ
Oh,
じゃない
considering it's February.
あなたを
Yes,
信じてく
Ryuji.
れた人みんながねおかげでリーダー奪還作戦
Oops. You saved me.
お互い様だろ。
True.
ひどい目とか合わなかった？なんかちょっと痩せた？
向こうの飯は臭いらしいからな。無理もない。で、何を食った？
納豆？草屋？それともドリアン？
Durian.
そういう問題じゃないでしょ。
うまい飯なら
Meatloaf.
今から食えるぜ。
Hot dogs.
マスターがパーティーの買い出し行ってくれてるし、パーッと行こうぜ。ようやくみんな集まったんだしよ。
みんな
Celebrate. Oh my god, it's almost 11 already.
一人足りない。そっか、モルガナ。今回
I
の
thought she was talking about her mom, I'm gonna be
一番の
honest.
功労者かもしれないよね。一度は諦めかけた時も、もしモルガナがいたらって思ったの。
あいつ諦め悪いからよ。絶対なんか行動するじゃん。
いつも私たちを引っ張ってくれた。
Then Morgana walks down the stairs
怪盗団のエンジン部分だったな。
because he turned into a car.
なんせ車だもんね。モナ、また会いたいな。
お、マスター早えな。
And then Morgana walks in through the door. Oh my lord. Now wait, if they had a Cat Morgana portrait lined up, why did they not use it until now?
モナ、
I feel cheated. I feel so cheated right now.
なんでいるの？だって消えたよね。消えたのは異世界の方の我が輩だけだったみたい。
But isn't that why you could talk? Kind of? I don't know, man. Good.
何？
You know, this really is...
現実に残ったってこと？
This truly is the good ending. Mascot-headed Morgana is dead. I repeat, mascot-headed Morgana is dead. This truly is the ending I wanted.
渋谷に放り出されてたんだ。
全然わかんねえ。つか生きてんならすぐ戻ってこいよ。
だって
I'm a cat. I didn't know where I
あ
was.
んなお別れめいたこと言った後だし。
Morgana.
戻ってきづらくてよ。
Were you like waiting outside the cafe listening for us to be like, I miss Morgana, so you could come in?
気遣いを覚えたようだな。
成長してる。お前らが証人見つけたのも知ってたから。
You know, it's kind of,
首相
it's really weird though. It's really weird seeing this Cat Morgana portrait. You know what I mean?
よく頑張ったなお前ら。我が輩がいなくてもやれたじゃないか。早速上から目線。みんな心配かけてごめんな。あ、抱きつかれる前にシャワー借りていい？野良猫長かったし匂いそうでさ。
We're gonna have to take you to the vet, Morgana.
おい猫、シャワーじゃねえだろ。
涙を返しなさい。
許しがたい。
どうだ。いやいややめれ。
I like how the animation doesn't move smoothly. Like he stops. Stops.
ねえ、とんだ歓迎だぜ。
How are they gonna spin this in our? I don't know what the how the fuck they're doing human Morgana.
やっぱこうでなくちゃね。
And it worries me. I'm worried about Persona 5R.
ようやくいつも通りだ。
だな。
It's a dreamscape thing. It's
持っ
non-canon.
てきたはいい
けどさ、これからどうすんの？
まあ考えてるよ。
何を？
人間になる方法に決まってんだろ。
Oh, you mean a nightmare escape thing, by the way?
そうなの？人間じゃないと分かったが、人間になれないと決まったわけじゃない。
What?
それにこうやって生き残ったのには意味があると思うんだ。
I mean, I don't know why.
ともかく無事で何よりだ。
これは想像だがな。
Yeah, you know what? It fits the theme, so.
世界の歪みが消えた結果、お前らの認識してた事実だけが残ったんだろう。
The theme of this game truly is you're only dead when everyone forgets about you.
我が輩には現実に居場所があると思ってくれてたということだ。当たり前じゃん。モナの居場所はここ。そうだね。
そうだ、悪い、流れぶった切りだけど、マスターから聞いたんだけどさ、来月地元帰るんだって。こっちに残れないわけ？
Yeah, can I just stay
無罪
here?
になったっつっても、あっちじゃレッテル貼られたままだろ。帰ったって居心地悪いだけじゃね？
I don't know what my past was like in that place, but
どうしたの？
probably not as
さっき
chill
ま
as
であ
this.
んなに盛り上がってたのに。じゃあこうしない？リーダーが帰るってことは怪盗団も本当の意味で解散だよね。今日は出所祝いと解散記念日。
Can I not just stay here?
それ記念日？真面目に言ったんだけど。
でも悪くないよね。
そういうことなら、今日はダブルで盛り上がればいいし。
I'm surprised they're okay with this.
突然ではあるが、我が輩こいつについていくことにした。何かと持ってるやつだしな。ついてけば
Sorry,
人間になる方法
my
が
dad's
わか
allergic
るか
to
も。
cats.
それにまたグレるかもしれないだろ。
I'm counting on you. I've never been a delinquent.
そうだったっけ？ということで、さっきのに我が輩の送別会もつけてくれ。
それ別にどっちでもよくね？
帰るの来月なんだよね。
送別会には早すぎる。
趣旨が分かりにくい回になっちゃう。
Fuck you guys.
じゃあ我が輩の復活祭だ。なら文句ねえだろ。
I mean, now that you're back, I mean, the excitement, it's kind of died down, you
寿
know?
司頼め、寿司。
騒がしいな。外まで聞こえてるぞ。猫の声がすると思ったら戻ってきてんじゃねえか。
ご主人、こいつらひでえんだ。
相変わらずうるせえ猫だな。
こら、我が輩はただの猫じゃないぞ。
俺には何言ってるかわかんねえって。ほらよ。
What was that?
あ、こんなのじゃなくて寿司よ。いや、これうまいな。
It's something that's toxic to cats.
たく、自己主張の強い猫だよな。一体誰に似たんだか。
And then he just glares at me.
モルガナが人間になったらこいつそっくりかもな。
Dad's like, what? What are you talking
なる
about?
ほど。あるかも。
And you see, the moral of the story is that the protagonist was human Morgana all along. Except, not with the announcement of Persona 5R.
我が輩がこいつ？まあ悪くはねえな。リュウジだけはお断りだが。
You're just gonna punch him.
そういうとこすぐ切れたり下品なんだよ。
てめえ、もう
Timmy!
うっさい。出所祝いに喧嘩すんな。 また始まった。
Who was the person that said, like, Persona 5R will give Ryuji and Morgana more time to become bros? Because they never started.
世界は変わってもお前らは変わんねえな。
まったくだ。お稲荷は変態だしな。
誰が変態だ。
Wow, that was really fucking angry.
ようやく勢ぞろいしたんだ。今度こそバーッと行こうぜ。
仕方ない。
Is the party gonna be the credit scene? No. What happened if Morgana got caught? Haru time. What should I do tomorrow? What the fuck, video game?
Na.
I should probably get some water.
妙に女連れが多いなって思った。
Oh, today's Valentine's Day.
バレンタインだったのか今日。
Actually, like, I don't know if like the Persona 5 Twitter or something, the Persona 5 animation made like some art for Valentine's Day or something, even though it's like almost June. But like all that were just like art of the characters, just, you know, kind of normal. And then Haru is just naked with like, you know, from the shoulders with like her wrists tied up in ribbon, and I'm like, whoa, what is this? Why just Haru? It was kind of weird. Don't you have anything exciting happening? So Jiro fucked.
こんばんは。あ、まだお店。
なんだよ。そうならそうって言えよ。
What is this song called in the soundtrack?
あと頼むわ。ごゆっくり。
He's so willing to just close up this store. I hate Morgana's ugly laugh. Oh wait, no, I've heard this song before.
ごめんね。疲れてるよね。
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
気にするよ。あなたのことだもん。あのね。これあげる。一応手作りだよ。
Is it gonna be soil? I'm amazed. Oh, come on.
嬉しい。
Haru's chocolate. An SP item.
でもよかった。思ってたより早く出てきてくれたから。それね、もしかしたら郵送でとかもちょっと考えたりして。
Sorry to worry you. Have you been okay?
ごめんね。私も話すの上手じゃないから。あ、私ね、奥村フーズに内定もらったの。
Unofficial.
コーヒーチェーン店のプロジェクトに参加させてもらうことになると思う。
Hell yeah.
4月から半分社会人か。ちゃんとお仕事できるかな。
I'm sure you will. Just focus on learning.
そうだよね。みんなそうやってきてるんだよね。隣っていいよね。
I was gonna say, you better not give me an option.
なんか落ち着く。来月お実家に帰るんだよね。
Apparently.
私もお仕事で忙しくなるし、そうしたら私
Things won't change. You should come with me. I don't think that'd be possible. But I'm gonna say it anyway.
仕事で一人前になったら、それまで待ってて。
Next, hold your hand.
顔見たらなんか忘れちゃった。出所するまで待ってたんだし、それに比べたら家が遠くなるくらい。ごめんね。今だけ。なんかこのまま寝ちゃいそう。
I spent a romantic evening with Haru. What if Persona 5R had this with guys? As well. What if Persona 5 had it with your boy? Alright, now, you know, my dumbass realized it's a month.
おう、お前いよいよ明日出発だな。
宗次郎が今日は店の手伝いしなくていいって。
I mean, you know, they really could have just used that month as a way to, you know, have you fill out the rest of your bonds. Like, you could have the option. Like, do you want to go around talking to people or no?
出発前に仲間や世話になった人たちに挨拶してこいよ。
Okay. Okay.
ああ、行ってこい。
That's what ours doing? Hell yeah.
寂しくて泣くなよ。
Is that exactly what they're doing? Oh, we get to earthbound it up.
私ら死んでも怪盗団だろ。
It is exactly what they're doing. God, I'm a genius. Oh, that's when the third semester is. Okay. That reminds me. Maybe I should give Sojiro my probation diary. Hand it over. That's how everyone's gonna be here. I realized when I was watching Trey stream, I don't think I've ever seen this area during the daytime. It's always after school or in the evening. Can you meet up now? Fucking, of course. That's a relief. I hope it'll be successful. How does the coffee taste? Hell yeah. Dyed handkerchief. Interesting. That reminds me now. Fully restores SP to one ally. Hell yeah. Why do I still have these fucking torn pages? Also, I'm kind of surprised. Aren't these things from the cognition world, but they're still here? Ah, the cruise ship map. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, when did I get this? Who's bugs? Proof of Haru's glove. Become closer if you have a same Arcana persona. Soil improvement unlocked. What's soil improvement? Probably new game plus shit. Ah, now I'm free. I have no idea where she'll be. Just look for blue. She never like had a place to be at. Can I play baseball one last time? It boosts your leveling rate and unlock all of her abilities on rank 1. Ooh. Oh, hello. I'm like, look for blue, and then I see blue, and I'm like, oh, that's just like some blue light tower thing. You knew? I'm glad we met. Ah. Business card. You're just right outside the cafe. It's Yoshida. Oh no, it's only gonna be everyone that I maxed. Yoshida's last. Oh my god, imagine if I had no money. What happens if you have no money? Let me cheering you on. You're working hard. You're working hard. A lance. It's symbolism. Okay, so the voice line is the last one. Oh, calm priest, I'm gonna miss you the most. Alright. So your boy's definitely in... Oh, fuck, which one was it? I think it was Station Square, right? Remember way back in the day when I was afraid that we would have to navigate the underground trainway every time we wanted to go somewhere?
Oh.
Thanks for everything. I appreciate what you do. I will be cheering you on 100%. He has a fountain pen? Ah, it hurts. Ah! I don't know what I do now. I guess I go to sleep, huh? What the fuck? Where to? That's nice. I don't care. To infinite possibilities. Okay, dude. I mean, is it worth it to talk to everyone? I want to thank him for selling me the 2 things. Hey, saying there's no point in even thinking about it is dangerous. Have you said all your goodbyes? I guess so. Are you really sure? Let's go home. This is it. The true end of Persona 5. Ah!
どうだった?こっちに残りたいとか思ったか?
Of course.
そうか。いい思い出が多かったんだな。明日の朝早いんだろ? 渋谷経由だっけ? 寝る前に荷物まとめとけよ。ああ、バカ猫もちゃんと連れてけよ。迷子で戻って来られたら困っから。
バカにすんなよ。我が輩は一人でどこにでも行けるぞ。
I was straight for a month, you know.
相変わらずよく泣くな。おい、双葉。猫なんつってんだ。ん?俺との別れが悲しいのか?
宗次郎のバカだって。
なんだと?
跳躍すんな。綺麗にお別れさせろよ。モナの世話は任せた。宗次郎の世話は任せろ。
I'll be counting on you. Isn't it the other way around? Oh god, both of them are so good.
よし、頼まれた。
おいおい。
Yari yari.
お前がいなくても私ちゃんと頑張るから。だからお前も頑張れよ。今まで本当に。
I'll leave this side up. I'll leave this side up. And yeah, with this theme. Everything in that bag? I guess he does have an infinite inventory. You too. I'll be lonely without you. I'm free from my attic prison.
よせよ。女に言われるからともかく。ああ、ごめんな。双葉にも見送りさせようと思ってたんだが、朝から見当たらねえんだ。
What is she doing?
猫もさ、こっち来ることがあったら寄ってけよ。一杯ぐらいならおごってやる。ってことは、店畳んじまったらまずいじゃねえか。何してんだ?早く行けって。
Get out of my sight, you stupid animal. I'm so grateful. Thank you for everything.
はいよ。
Come on, at least put a smile on Joker. Is he gonna cry? Yeah. Does he not have his glasses on? Who's yelling there? His glasses were fake? don't think I remember that.
解散と言ってたのにな。まったく。
Guess I'm remembering Smash Brothers.
半端なとこに止めちまって悪いな。援護しやがってよ。
ねえモルガナまだ？
They're having Morgana fix it.
なんで我が輩がまた車係なのか。
Because you were the car.
ったのか。
いいじゃない休みだ
You
もん。
wore them to look
受験も済んだ
inconspicuous.
しねせめて帰りは
I feel cheated.
どうしても帰っちゃうの？
たく律儀に戻らねえでもいいだろうによ。
Extremely true.
一度ついちまったレッテルってのは剥がれねえもんだぜ。
暇な連中だな。
いいじゃない。他人の目なんてもう関係ない。私たちはもう自分で決めてどこへでも行ける。
お待たせ。プラグを拝借してやったぜ。
すごい一発で
Is this the same position they were sitting in the Morgana car in chapter 4?
どうした早く追いかけろ。エンジンが。
The Morgana
つって
car.
も俺らの番に乗っちまったからにはまっすぐ直行はねえからよ。
I do like how it's the same type of car as the Morgana car, literally.
たいんだけど何それ面白そう。
面倒ごとなら俺は降りるぞ。
素直じゃないなお稲荷は。
降りる。
I'm getting out. And there it is. True credits music. Oh my goodness. Persona 5. Oh no! I was stretching and my thumb hit the home button. What an ending. Oh no, they're gonna be hitting you with the memories. Oh! Atlas! Oh! But yeah, I was thinking about it earlier. Even with the chapter 8, which now that I think about it, 8 chapters, huh? I should have known from the very beginning. But so is this too loud? Like, should I turn this down? But yeah, I was thinking about it. I think this game might be in like a top 10 spot for like favorite games. Like, it just has so many good design decisions. The story's good, the gameplay is solid, all that stuff. Characters are all good. The paste bin. All right, it's credits time. A lot of other stuff too. Oh yeah, I kind of forgot that this was a bunch of paragraphs. Here, I'll go over my notes first, and then we'll go over Gavin's remarks. Because he's angry! Oh god, I wrote a lot of shit too, huh? And then, like, some of these changed because of the final boss. Basically, a lot of it is just chapter 8 stuff. But yeah, I mean, I think the story's good, you know? Like, the whole concept of going into the metaverse and changing or stealing hearts and all that. I think ew, don't remind me of that game, gross. But it seemed like they've nothing to show for Haru, by the way. Bastards. But yeah, what was I even gonna say? Basically, you know, right, when I first started, I'm like, this concept's weird, but you know, it's not that bad, it works. You know, you do consistently get, you know, greater and greater stuff you know. And after like chapter 3, I was like, well, where do we go from here? But I think it is consistently bigger, with Futaba's kind of being the kind of different one, right? But yeah, and then you know it all goes up. I mean, I guess it does get bigger, huh? Because after Shiro is God, the masses of God or whatever. But I don't know. I still think that ending it at chapter 7 would have been perfectly fine for me. It just, he ties into everything. They even said it in the end that Shiro ties into, oh god, I can't have consistent thoughts. Like, he ties into everything. He's a good antagonist, and then like, I don't know, then the game kind of goes off the rails, and I like, you know, like with the twist or whatever, I don't think it's my kind of thing, but I can see why people would like, you know, the kind of bait and switch ending and the grandiosity of all that stuff. But I kind of just liked the kind of consistency and stuff up to chapter 7, you know, personally. Like, you know, it just kind of, things just started getting out of hand and a little weird. And you know I call the metaverse the pretendy world and stuff like that, but you know, the game made sure like to let you know all the rules it had and stuff, and then it going into reality was a little too much for me, I think. But there were some good parts in chapter 8, like the whole Igor thing. I did like the whole Igor thing, like the fake Igor and then the real Igor, and then he's like, blah 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 blah. And you know, while I'm like, oh my god, please stop with the battles and the fucking Michael fight, it is kind of funny that you do kind of go Bayonetta and start fighting angels instead of demons because of the whole like god theming, you know, even if he's a false god, and you kind of know that from the get-go. So yeah, I would say that personally the game is amazingly strong until like up until chapter 7, and then I think it kind of stutters at the end, but for me, you know, to say nothing of me kind of having a difficult time with it. But yeah, it's not completely bad or anything. I'm not gonna be like it shouldn't have existed. I'm gonna tell people not to go past chapter 7 because chapter 7's a good enough ending or something. Yeah. The Igor thing was clever in the Japanese version because his VA had to change. Oh, that's interesting. But yeah. But, and it was kind of like, the fact that they kind of faked out the ending with Shiro was, oh, we are going to be sitting here for a while, let me tell you. I don't know, that just kind of got me too. Like, it's weird, because I was thinking about it, and like, if it was another palace before Shiro or something, like, basically what I'm saying is it's not, oh, the game is too long, it should have ended at 100 hours or whatever the time was. It was just the fact that I was baited. I was like, you know. Yahoo! This is why you always stay until the end of the credits. Singer from the music!
まだ誰かの夢の中なのかもとか考えちまうな。
No, don't say it was all a dream.
我が輩たちは自由なのだ。
そうだな。世界なんて味方一つでどうにでも塗り替えられるんだよな。それが美学ってやつだろ。
Get him. I like how this song has the da-da-da-da. That's like the trademark Persona 5 instrument or sound or sting or whatever. Da-da-da-da. You know what I mean? His head's not sticking out of the car there. Is he looking up at me, the player? Finn! There it is. If you load your clear data, you'll be able to inherit some of the progress in the new playthrough. A new journey. Please be careful, as you'll not be able to resume from where you left off if you overwrite data. Yeah. Save my real clear data. Number 9. Was I... Airsoft Shop. Shibuya Station Square. I didn't save at the final boss, but I'm gonna save it over file number 1 anyway. 100, I would call that, I would call that 126 hours, because even with all the bathroom breaks, I did spend like 40 minutes to an hour doing Persona stuff off stream. So, you know, you kind of add that up. 125 hours. You know what would be cool? If I took a screenshot of this. I mean, Nick did it. This isn't spoilery, right? There's nothing spoilery on here, is there? Maybe I should just do this. There is no spoilers. I was just like, is the completed file a spoiler? Like the police station? You know what? I'm gonna do the full thing. Fuck it. And then we'll continue on with thoughts on Persona 5. Give it the full review in a less I don't even know. In a less focused manner than an actual review. Oh cool, I'm not in a blocked scene. Alright, now what can I do to stop the game from... You know, let's just stay here, you know? Alright. 4 hours. Took 4 hours to wrap the game up from literally right where the final boss was. Oh my goodness. Legit question though. How the dick will they top this in Persona 6? Well, I don't know what the Persona... I don't know what the consensus is on the Persona games ranked, but I have to imagine the general consensus is Persona 5 is the best one, right? I wouldn't be surprised if they kept the UI kind of thing. Maybe obviously gave it its own kind of style, but you know, kept the same kind of thing. Because that's the thing you hear about Persona 5 the most. As far as people complimenting it, you hear the UI is amazing, and then you hear the music is amazing, and then that's pretty much it. No one says anything else. But yeah. I mean, as far as the story goes, basically just the whole kind of fake, well not fake, but keeping the player from the memory thing and the twist, I'm like on, and chapter 8, I'm also just kind of in its entirety, I'm on, you know? But that's like, seriously, in the whole scheme of the game, that's not a whole lot. Oh, you know what I completely forgot about mentioning? Oh, whatever, I remembered it here, right? But next thing I have is the characters. And really, is there a character in this game I don't like? Not really. I mean, besides the obvious villains, right? Because, you know, you aren't supposed to like them. Like, you know, all the confidants. I can't think of one that's bad. I didn't even get to see all their stories, but I have to imagine that they get better. Mishima was kind of slipping there. I kind of wish I finished his story just to see, because I was on Team Mishima the whole time, you know. But then he kind of got a little weird about it. And then there's Akechi. And Akechi's a weird case, because I don't think I hate him as much as everyone else does. You know? Like, yes, he murdered people. And he was kind of a dick to the Phantom Thieves, I guess. Like, obviously he didn't like them and he tricked them and all that shit. But like, I don't think he was that bad. I mean, I don't know. I think it would have been cool if Akechi redeemed himself by like going back on the team and helping to save humanity or something. Obviously chat would be like, no, but I don't know. I think could have been interesting. So I guess I don't know. It's kind of weird. I can't say I kind of like him because he murdered people, right? That's kind of weird. But also at the same time, his sacrifice wasn't really that good either. He saved us from what, 4 shadows? Oh, but Chris, it was after like 2 boss fights back to back. But like, at the same time, I could have taken him. You know, so it didn't really feel that meaningful. He should have like done something else that would actually have saved them, confirmed or something. But I mean, I don't know. I like that kind of character arc at least. His boss fight was conceptually cool. I mean, even then, his boss fight wasn't that impressive, I guess. It did get kind of like, I don't want to use the word cringe or whatever, but like when he donned the fucking black suit and the mask and did the crazy face and shit like that. But yeah, conceptually, but even then, because you knew it was gonna happen. You knew there was gonna be an Akechi boss fight. I'm just kind of surprised it wasn't like, you know, right before the final fight. Actually, it was, right? I was just like, I don't even, it was, but it wasn't like right before it. It wasn't you walk in the room and then Akechi's there with Shiro and you fight Akechi first. That's what I was expecting, but whatever. So yeah, I would say like, oh, you know what? We didn't get the ending where your boy becomes prime minister. So that sucks dick, you know? Fuck you, Atlas. It's okay, they could still fix it. Pegged him for a villain because of the pancake line. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm a bit of an idiot. Also, Akechi never eats pancakes. That's just a fan thing. It's because it's a pinnacle plot point about him going, oh, I would love some pancakes. Fans just said it's canon that he loves pancakes. Draw him with pancakes. Yeah, and honestly, Joker is an amazing character, you know? He plays the role of kind of silent protagonist, so you can pretend you're him. I honestly don't believe in that shit, you know? Just, I think it's kind of stupid. But the way that Atlas did it with Joker is actually really good because, you know, there are an infinite amount of multiple choice options in the game that really make you feel like him, but also still make him his own character. So, that's like a really good middle ground. But you gave him your name, Chris. And then I fucking hated it throughout the entire game. There were 2 things I hated seeing in text boxes. Chris Smith and T Interpunct Nice List. But yeah. And I mean, it's especially a kind of powerful move for a game to do that while you're streaming, because even if your choices ultimately don't matter, except for the bad endings, it's still nice to just like show a chat or viewers like what choice you would make, like which of these options you would say. It probably doesn't have as much impact if you're playing alone. So there's that. And actually that's more of a free time thing, huh? I guess we could just move to free time. Because that's a huge chunk of the game. And it's kind of like, admittedly, I was like, I think in the beginning of the game, I was just like, you know, whatever, let's just do this and this and this and this and this. And then I kind of learned that you can influence bonds actually. And then from there on out, it kind of became stressful. Not in like a bad stressful way, but I was like, what do I do? And it was, admittedly, it was really frustrating to, you know, like not have a lot of things happen until nighttime. Like a lot of things were limited to night, and you know, It was also really frustrating that only certain bonds appeared at certain times. Like, I get would kind of be OP if you could do it all the time. But like, remember there was that stretch where Ryuji didn't show up at all for like 2 weeks? That's ridiculous. Makoto also, I'm just glad they fucking gave me Haru. And then for some reason, she always was ready to deepen a bond. I guess because I always chose the right options. But like, because when people complain about Haru being at the end and like getting her max bond is really hard, those are things that I kind of heard. It's like, you know, because she's the last one. I thought the game was going to make it difficult. I was stockpiling gifts and all that stuff. And it turned out I didn't need any of it. And I just maxed out Haru almost as easily as your boy. So, hey man, that works. So you don't get flooded by everything. Like, I could see that as a thing at first. Or maybe, like, it'd be kind of cool if, like, instead of, for the affinity reading, instead of maybe getting music notes, I still don't know how that shit works. They kind of should have made that a bit better. Like, because they already had it at the temple. But maybe instead of that, you could make it so you could meet the person. Like, you know, she would be like, I have a feeling you're gonna run into this person later, or something like that. And then you could just force them out and run into them. And maybe increase the price of it or something. I just think, like, that would have been so much like a better way to do free time and bonds, because I don't know, it just kind of felt like after a point I'm just like, it's like impossible to get what I want out of bonds here. And also, speaking of bonds, and this also goes for, you know, points in, you know, knowledge and I guess what do you call those, skills? I think it would have been nice if there was like a visual meter so you could see how close you were or something. Like, even on the star itself, like, you could have had the little point grow closer to the next little dot checkpoint which already existed. I feel like that would have helped give a sense of like, ooh, I'm so close, a nice sense of excitement, or like make it easier to budget your time, which is a big part of free time, instead of just throwing music notes into the void and just hoping that things would level up. Please just level up. That might just be me not being perceptive, but I did look. So, who knows, man. Also, you know, I complained about it a lot, but not being able to go into your room during the day, which just kind of feeds into the you can only do certain things at night thing. I don't know where could you read during the after school time when you couldn't go to the school? Like, because I have no idea. I just think that's stupid. Like, just I'm not disrupting. Like, you know, you could say that, you know, the store's open. He doesn't want you disrupting the patrons of the store, but he never says that. If he said that, I'd at least understand, and it'd be kind of less jarring because the game would tell you this is a rule in the game. But instead, it's pretty sure you could read in a blank or your room during the afternoon, because every time I would try to go in, it would either be like your hideout or, you know, oh, do you want to just sleep for the rest of or sleep until nighttime? Because I just couldn't. I couldn't figure it out. It's just, and even then, like, you just walk down the hallway, don't even look at anyone or disturb anyone, and just go up to your room during afternoons. Oh, did I say mornings? Or did I say during the day? It doesn't matter. During, like, basically just during afternoons, right? It's kind of ridiculous. So that's one thing that'd be nice if they changed in Persona 5R. Basically, all my little complaints here, they are, I think a lot of them are like kind of minor things relatively. Like, that could just be nice quality changes, quality of life changes that would fit in an updated game like Persona 5R. So like, that would be something. Let's see. I don't know why I wrote 5-point stats here. There's not much to say about them. They're just something, you know? I guess you don't really, I'm surprised how little you need, like, there were checks for your stats. In fact, I can only think of like 3, right? It's like the guts for the store guy, charm for the Makoto thing. I think there was something for the teacher. That's all I can think about. That's all I can remember. We don't count the Big Bang Burger thing, but I guess that technically counts. But yeah, there weren't as many of those as I thought, which is kind of weird. Which is proficiency 5 for the teacher dodge. Haru, kindness, 5 for Futaba. Oh yeah. You need high charm and kindness. Well, the game tells you when, like even if you already have it, the game's like, I need a charm for this. Oh, I'm already flowing with charm. You know, that kind of thing. I don't remember that much of that, but obviously they're little things. Obviously, I'm only gonna remember the ones that I'm like, oh shit, and then, you know, was like, I gotta grind this out, that kind of thing. Skill check in the gamer kids. Like, obviously I didn't do all the bonds, so there are probably more there, but like, just for general stuff even, I guess, it just didn't seem like that much, which honestly, I'm not really complaining, but early on, because I didn't know about bonds, I did kind of go hard on those stats, right? Gifts. Gifts were just kind of weird. I mean, I have gifts to thank for helping me figure out that yes, you can complete bonds and stuff, or you can do bonds yourself, but it was kind of weird how you could only buy one gift ever, except for like maybe the flan. And then, you know, some characters had their own gifts. And obviously I looked at the guide for gifts because, I don't know, that's just not my kind of thing, you know? I would have honestly preferred if like, maybe there was, actually it would have been cool if there was like a skill, and maybe there is, for all I know, where like if you increase your bond with someone, then gift descriptions will say who they're good for or something. I don't know, but gifts in general, not really. I think the game could have just been better without them and maybe just gave you more music notes for hanging out with people. Yeah, that's true. Like choosing well so you get more points and stuff. Like if you could just throw gifts at them. But that's the thing, like, yeah, I was gonna say you like can only do it when you aren't really talking to them. You can only give them gifts when you aren't really talking to them, but obviously, you know, the only reason you don't talk to them is because you didn't, you know, use the correct options in the thing. Which in its own was kind of fun. I don't know how I'm kind of mixed on that, if I'm being honest, because it is kind of, you know, interesting, obviously. Like I was doing it all the time to think about which one would the character like best, you know? But at the same time, like I just said, I like how you can choose the option you want to choose when there's multiple choice, but in that one you kind of can't. So, actually that kind of makes me wonder if if people thought I looked at a Haru guide or was looking at a Haru guide, because I was hitting her 3 music note things a lot, you know? I promise though, I promise I didn't look at anything like that. The only thing I looked at was gifts. And in the end, they really didn't do much, so doesn't feel that bad. I think that's it for free time stuff. You know, could use some little tweaks to make it better and more less restrictive, and was stressful, but you feel like you have a big brain when you finally figure out, you know what, this is probably the best course of action. And who knows how many other actual people like kind of save scummed free times or something. When I only really did it to like save some fees when I was, or train fees when I wasn't sure about something, and that's about it. I was just like, you know, live with your decisions. That's why the game, like, that's why the game forces you to make them. Otherwise, what's the point, right? Oh geez, combat in Persona 5 is so much different. It came to a giant surprise to me how freeform it is in a way. I don't know if that's the right word. Like, just, you know, enemies have weaknesses, and then when you hit them with the weakness, that knocks them down. And then if you knock every enemy down, then you can do an all-out attack. And then on top of that, you can ask them for money or gifts or to just join you. It's like, that's like so unique, you know. It's not just you punch things until they die, or you punch things with super effective moves so they die more quickly. It's you punch things with super effective moves, and then you can get just, you know, you could end it quicker. You could. What was that? Oh, the battery's low. I was looking around, even though I knew it was a PlayStation sound. But yeah, you could end the battle more quickly. You can get money. You can get an item. You can get someone to join your team. You can get money and then kill them. Like, it's just like, and then battles always could end in like a turn. If you're like, if you have your shit, it's like, it's amazing. And you know, that's how I played. And you know, thank goodness I kind of watched Trey a bit for this stuff, because he played completely differently. For me, it was always about getting the enemies down on the first turn. Always. Like, if I couldn't do that, then I was like sweating, you know? But Trey, he plays it more straight. He's, you know, physically attacking. He's using the HP physical attacks just to kill things. Like, his personas were from like 3 chapters ago when I saw him go through the list. He like never used Joker's personas or anything, and he was still doing pretty well. Like, so I have to imagine that the battle system is deep enough that it's not just how I did it, and like, if you don't do it like that, you're screwed, or that kind of thing, which is cool, you know? Maybe I played way too conservatively, and by maybe I mean definitely I played way too conservatively with, like, you know, always trying to knock enemies down, get battles over as quickly as possible, always asking for money, always waiting for ambushes, that kind of thing, so that I could more effectively do that. Like, speaking of Trey, in Mementos, he would literally just drive up to enemies and then hit them. He would never wait at all, because they would always, even if they're facing you and you're driving up to them, they would always look around and go, and then you could still attack them without, you know, them spotting you, because Morgana's just that fast. And I'm like, ooh, I kind of wish I knew how to do that, or knew that you could just do that. But yeah, it's just a bunch of different ways to play. I hope mine wasn't too boring, but yeah. Oh yeah, how could I forget the fucking high five is incredible. I really wish that when someone joined your team, they just kind of like let you get that immediately, because that chapter without Haru having it it's painful, man. It was painful, man. And then probably in the previous chapters as well. It just adds a lot more fluidity to the fight, you know? So Joker isn't doing everything because he has the personas that can knock everything down. In fact, the restriction of keeping you on the persona you used is a good choice, actually, because, you know, it lets you like, you have to think. It would just be overpowered if you could change and then always knock everything down because you had all the elements on Joker. Which, by the way, like a little side note on the persona crafting thing, that's a whole thing, isn't it? I don't have to say much about that, but it definitely, like, you know, some people could go in without notes. I definitely use notes, so it's interesting that it made me do that, right? But yeah, so you would high five your teammates. One thing I kind of wish, maybe, well, I think other than Akechi only being temporary, are all the elements covered? Fire, ice, wind, electric, side, nuke, light, dark. Am I missing one? I feel like I'm missing one, but I don't think I'm missing one. Your party covers everything but light and dark. Yeah, so, you know, that just works, you know? So you high five to a teammate that has something that Joker can't do, or you high five Joker for something your teammate can't do, or you high five another teammate and don't even involve Joker because he uses too much SP anyway. And it just works, you know? Like the battle system just works. It's so unique, and like I like, even up until the end when it was basically just a reflex, like, yeah, you of course you get a one more when you do it. It's still like surprising to me that you could just get one mores forever. You know? It's almost 5 a.m. Yeah, I mean, definitely go to bed if you want. I have to, like, once I end the stream, I have to go let a dog out, so. But I definitely want to get all my thoughts out. Let's see. Swapping teammates. I definitely didn't do that at all. I probably should have. I mean, I didn't really have to. Like, even my whole thing was about, you know, fucking knocking enemies down. So, like, I would just swap in a teammate that fit the enemies around. Like, you know, no one was weak to electric, but enemies were weak to fire. Switch Ryuji with Ann for now. That kind of thing. But, like, for maybe a playstyle more like Trey's or whatever, you could swap party members out, and then there's that skill where backup members heal HP and SP and stuff like that. And then, you know, it takes a while, though, and, you know, you have to get Hifumi all the way up to be able to swap everyone, when maybe, I don't know, maybe should that have been a thing in the first place? I mean, maybe Joker's enough. Once again, I didn't really use it enough, but, yeah, I could definitely see that just helping with the complexity of the battle system, which, you know? And you know what? The game wasn't... I played on normal. I was afraid the game was going to be hard. Like, other than a few points in the end, especially the end, it really wasn't hard, you know? So that's nice. Like, I feel like I'm like one of the perfect examples of people who would be afraid to play a game like this. And then now, I literally have 125 hours saying, you don't, like, of experience where I can say, you don't have to be afraid. Persona 5 is not that bad. And I didn't grind at all. And I know I think one of Gavin's points in his paste bin he sent me about, like, complaining about how I did things was my level. But I did it. I don't know if beating the boss at what level was I? I guess like 69-ish. I think I was 68 at the time. I don't know if that's impressive. It's definitely probably stupid if it's underleveled, but yeah, obviously if you're higher level, that fight probably doesn't take 2 hours. But I guess technically you don't have to grind. And even if you know, I mean, I don't know, because once you get the SP adhesives, grinding wouldn't be that bad. And they do give you a perfect grinding spot near the end, where, of course you would call it stupid, Gavin. You never compliment me on anything ever, Gavin. But yeah, at the end, the lady, what's her name? The single warden just heals you. So, like, you know, if I did want to grind, I did think, like, if I do want to grind, I could just go back to that first area and then just keep fighting stuff there. But I don't like grinding. I really, genuinely don't. And the thing is, here's a thing that would be nice. Experience meters. Because, you know, like bonds, I don't know, like, I just don't feel like I have a sense of progress when I do things. Are there experience bars? That feels like something I would have missed. It just seems so easy, right? Like, I don't know, maybe, you know, after a point it would seem like you aren't getting any experience, but I don't know, I feel like it would help the idea of grinding in a way. There's no experience bars, so like I could have paid attention more to the experience numbers, but I didn't, so. You definitely don't need to grind in Persona 5 at all. It's weird, because, I mean, I know I wasn't fighting every enemy. Is it like, well, I guess now you could tell me, right? Was asking for money getting me less experience? I feel like it was, right? I was still getting experience though, right? It's in the paste bin? I mean, you could answer it now, like just a little sentence, right? While we're on this train of thought. Asking for money fucked you over for most of the game. Or did it? Because then I could buy the thing, but yeah, sure enough. That was me not really paying attention to the numbers, but, you know, once again, I think it would have been nice to have an experience meter, and that would have helped me do that. I couldn't ask Michael for money. What could I have done? But yeah. Experience bar. Add that in Persona 5R. Along with the other bars. What else? Guns. I feel like you really have to go in on guns for them to be useful. Like, I don't know. I feel like maybe just having... I don't know. I didn't think about this at all. But, like, some way to reload them while you're still in the palace. Or maybe, like, giving them a bigger clip. No, I think reloading would be better. Like, just maybe an item. Wasn't there an item that lets you do that? There was. But wasn't it, like, ridiculous to get? Just, yeah, something a bit more simple, I feel like. The question about the final boss, why didn't I use AoE? Because one, I didn't think about it at the time. Because, like, obviously I didn't really know that they were separate entities, and then I figured out they were separate entities, but then I still didn't really realize it because I was still on the train of thought of just using a single attack on the final boss. And then someone in chat brought it up. And the thing about people in chat bringing things up is that it puts me in a really hard position because I don't know if I would have realized that at that point. So, like, if I do use AoE attacks, would that have betrayed a blind playthrough? So should I just not use AoE attacks? Because, you know, that would have been how it would have been if there wasn't a chat to tell me that. Or would I have figured it out? But then I don't actually know. So it's just like, that was complicated. But then also, I should have mentioned this. I was using a gift guide. Like, you could put a tiny asterisk there, but, like, obviously, I played everything else straight, didn't I? Like I said, I think gifts are kind of eh. Like, I used it in Danganronpa too, so whatever. But I think it's a completely different thing compared to the rest of the game. But either way, my idea there for not using things was the arms were reflecting things like magic and stuff. So I was like, I really don't want to take more damage because of that. And I could have checked which ones, like, there's only maybe one of them reflected electricity. But even then, I would have to hit all of them anyway. So there was that. So that was my kind of logic for that. But hey, and you know what? I say this too about me being stupid during these blind playthroughs. Now I could say I beat the final boss of Persona 5 without using AoE attacks. It's impressive in its own very, very weird way. But yeah. Guns. I feel like guns could have been fleshed out a bit more. What else? Joker dying. I hate that. I hate that. Actually, I guess I should say, because there was something that I posted on Twitter last night because I thought about it. Like, you know, Joker can have multiple personas. They can have any element, and obviously Joker and that is the reason why I was able to down enemies and beat battles so quickly. So obviously it's very powerful. So how do you kind of nerf Joker? Well, excuse me. Personas have weaknesses, right? So, you know, it was only really until the end game that I started paying attention to that, but, you know, and that was frustrating, let me tell you. But it did add a nice little layer of risk versus reward. Like, yeah, he's weak to light, but, like, he has curse damage, and he can one more me too. The enemies can one more you too. So, you know, you gotta make sure that you don't let that happen. So, like, you know, Joker being powerful, I guess, could be a reason why him dying is a game over, because I guess you shouldn't be dying as Joker, but at the same time, he's a thing. What am I saying? I was reading chat. It's just, I don't know, it does feel kind of stupid, because a lot of the time, like, that's not the reason why Joker dies. Joker just dies because 4 enemies happen to hit him instead of your teammates, and then you lose. You know, it's just like, I feel like the game just would have been better without that. Maybe put a time limit on it or something. Like, you have to revive Joker this turn or else you lose. Or, you know, the turn after he dies. Once it goes back to his turn, then his vital signs stop and, you know, you lose or something. But it's just, and especially, like, you know, the battles, like the final battle, I was so fucking stressed. about Joker, you know. And I know he's the leader, but it just kind of puts undue importance on him, you know. When it just kind of loses meaning when your teammates can be thrown away because it's more convenient to use a recovery item, which wasn't the case for me. But I can imagine if you had some recovery items or had a different play style, that could be a thing. But not Joker. Yeah, because the game does such a good job of having you build a relationship with all these characters. I feel like they should all be important. But character-wise, I mean, you know? What else? I did want to mention that the persona designs in this game were really good. Like, all the enemy designs and, I mean, by extension, the ally persona designs are just really strong. You know, you have some cool looking shit. They all have the lore. And really, just every time you go to a new palace, it is kind of like a treat to see, ooh, okay, what new personas are we gonna encounter now? Is it gonna be a horse with weird hands, or, you know, a sexy lady, or Satan, or Satan 2, or a demon on a toilet? The penis monster finally showed up, that kind of thing. Yeah, like, all of them did seem like familiars, especially when like there was that one time where I was like almost about to cheat for the warden's bond, and then I looked up the enemies, and I think I saw like 3 enemies, and then all of them had art back from like, you know, the first Persona or SMT games. So, but that's, you know, that's a good question. How many of them are unique to Persona 5? Are any of them unique to Persona 5? For me, it's complete. They're all completely new, but I wonder if it's just like, ugh, these guys again. If you've played the game before, or the games before, or what, like, you know, ugh, Pokemon's reusing Pokemon from previous gens instead of making a whole new generation of Pokemon again, that kind of thing. I wonder how different it is for this series, if at all. Yeah. They're really strong. This was, oh yeah, this was their first HD debut, huh? Yeah, that's interesting. Oh no, like I've every time I think about playing the older Persona games, I just worry, like, they're gonna look so crusty, man. This game's spoiled. This is gonna have me spoiled so much when it comes to those. All the protags, personas. I mean, I guess asking for like a list of all the unique personas would be kind of ridiculous. I mean, on the wiki there might be a page for personas new to Persona 5 or something, but it sounds like they're mostly not original. But hey, that doesn't affect me. This is my first game, and this is probably a lot of people's first Persona and SMT game, so hey, it works. Well, that's kind of cool that they have altered designs. Loki was Ketchy's Persona, yeah. So he probably wasn't all black and red and super evil, right? Probably a little more toned down and normal. I think the only thing I have left to comment on as far as the combat system is, please, God, just for Persona 5R or something, just create certain item tabs. Like, they were still sorted in a nice little thing, but having to scroll down all the way or forgetting which section was above which section, you know, it kind of like got to me. Oh, you know what? No. Also, have stat buffs and debuffs on your below your character portraits at all times or something. Once again, I don't know if I missed something, but having to use an item just to see that is kind of insane. And I mean, this is more of a personal thing. I don't really mind one way or the other because I could see why they wouldn't do it. But it would kind of be nice to have a turn counter when the effect is gonna expire. It would just be a nice little quality of life thing. But then again, I could see, like, nope, that's up to you, the player, to remember and figure out. So that's just something. You know what? Here's something about personas, actually. Now that you kind of mention it. Kind of weird how it didn't seem like it was really easy to level personas up. Like if you liked a specific persona, you know, leveling up personas didn't seem like it would happen that often, unless you had growth apparently, because Narcissus was going in on that one. But also like they run out of new moves, so like it just seemed like, you know, fusion is the de facto better way to do it. I guess you could have fed them, but then there was like a limit on that too. But then again, you could always buy the Gemeralds, which I did at the end. People are walking around with level 99 pixies. Like, because that's the thing, like, Arsene is so important, and then I saw Trey, he still had Arsene. I'm like, does Trey know how to fuse personas or something? But, you know, it just seems like it would be a really uphill battle to keep one of your favorite personas or something. Then again, I guess you could try using them. Once it, like, that's another kind of thing. If you aren't focused on, if you're more focused on just killing things instead of knocking them down, because I was knocking them down and all my skills were spread across different personas. So I would constantly switch them out and they would only get some use, and then my teammates would cover the rest because I didn't want Joker to lose all of his SP. So there's that. But maybe if you really wanted to get a persona up, you could just keep using the attack with them and not care if it did neutral damage. I guess it's just kind of a more challenging way of doing it, but that was something I just kind of noticed. It didn't really bother me because fusion was kind of interesting, especially when like you had to account for, you know, you only can carry over this many moves, you know. So that's why I had to make the whole list. I don't know, maybe it could have been cool if they just could have kept learning moves, and then maybe you were rewarded more for sticking with a certain persona instead of fusing, but that's probably not in their design philosophy anyway, so whatever. Palaces. Oh geez, I have a lot of points here, huh? Oh yeah, well, a lot of them are just complaining about Memento's deaths, so. As far as palaces go, they weren't really that bad. Every time I would go into a palace, I would be kind of afraid and anxious, but then the new personas weren't that bad. It would really, the only time I really had trouble was Palace 3 with the Oni, because that was the first time I ever encountered it, and I didn't I didn't have the like idea like, oh yeah, you like just kill it. Like you can just kill it. You can just normally attack. That became more of a thing in later palaces as more quote Onis end quote happened to be a thing. I completely forgot about registering personas. But you know what, Han? Can we backtrack a bit to like bonds? Like, I don't know, man. Maybe it was just me, but I feel like the wardens kind of thing could have been easier. But I mean, then again, they're not really necessary. I don't know what you get later on. I never used the jail after putting the paper dog in it, because I'm like, well, I want all my personas. But I don't know, maybe just I don't know, maybe just an easier way to like know where to get a specific persona or something. I think that's all I really would have needed. And that, like, if you have a persona, maybe just a way to figure out, okay, what personas fuse into it. I think that would have just made it a bit easier. You get the ability to fuse above your level. Oh, man, that would have been so good as far as persona fusions go. But you really got put in the work for that one, huh? Because I was like, you need Ame, like that point, you need Ame with this. And I'm like, okay, I mean, seems easy enough, but like, because with Flaros, he was right there. They showed you the personas you need to fuse, and then I like figured out, okay, he gets this skill easy. But then with Ame, I was completely lost. Got that super early instead of the politician. Yeah, jumping back to the palaces, you know, and they were like a pretty okay size, you know. It's like what, average of about 7 hours to beat a palace, and you know, you had the option to do it all in one go or like go back and do stuff. I feel like there, other than SP restoring, there really isn't a reason to leave a palace though. I guess maybe to get more healing items if you run low on those, but yeah. And then I fell into the trap of I want to do the palace right away so I have plenty of free time. When in reality, like, the de facto way of doing it is you do all your free time stuff before the palace, so you have stronger bonds and stuff. But then again, at the beginning of the game, I didn't even really do bonds, so all I was upgrading was my stats, which didn't matter. So maybe that's why that change happened, really. The de facto way is to do it on day one, then just coast. I guess, you know, no, I just figured the other way is better because then you're more prepared for the palace. But obviously that's what Nove did. That's what I did for the first half. But yeah. Ambushing. I mean, I ambushed all the time. You saw it. Basically, another quality of life thing would be fast forwarding. But then I thought about it, thanks to Trey once again, you know. And maybe it's just you know, you pay with your time to have an easier time in the fights. And what you're actually meant to do is kind of run up to them and play the fight straight. And I was just extremely conservative. So I don't know, maybe they don't need a fast forward button. But what I really wish they did was had more places where you could hide and you could just jump down a hallway while hiding to catch up to an enemy. They only really did that in like Palace 1 and a little bit in Palace 7, I feel like. And then maybe a few stray times throughout the game, but that was about it. And that was like the most satisfying thing to do in the game, you know? Also, I wish you could turn the camera more when you're hiding. Something like that, because sometimes I would be right there. I could just jump out, but because they're at an awkward angle for me, just couldn't. And then I said it multiple times, but I do kind of wish you could save wherever. I think safe rooms would, you know, have a niche, or have their niche in the fast traveling and being able to leave the palace from them already. I just think it would have been more convenient if I could just save anywhere, because sometimes there were some really long stretches between save rooms, and other times not at all. It's kind of hard to gauge. Maybe even just you get to save at the start of each new like kind of area or something, which some safe rooms did anyway. I don't know, but that's something it would just be nice, you know? I wish your team didn't pester you about going to the palace all the fucking time. It's like, you know, you're a month away from the palace. It's like, hey, wanna go to the palace? And it just keeps going. It's just, I get it. I'm aware. I don't have to forget. There's a giant thing in the corner of my screen at all times that reminds me of this, you know? You don't have to keep telling me. That might be like one of the only writing things that fucking bothered me. That, and do you think his heart changed? Do you think we changed his heart? Of course, that was only really near the beginning of the game, and then obviously they got more confident about it, which I guess, you know, is kind of interesting, but it was like, come on now. All right, see ya, Hammer. I still have just a bit to go, because I was just gonna complain about the Memento's depths and how I just kind of wish that they framed it as a palace better. It's like, you know, just kind of say, not straight out say, oh yeah, there's like fucking 20 hours left of this game or something, but I don't know, just like, just a normal startup to a chapter is all I need, all I would need, I think, to just be like, okay, I know what I'm getting into here. I know how long this is gonna be. It's not just gonna be a little gauntlet with some enemies before the final boss. Or that kind of thing. Because like Gavin mentioned the security level, and I don't know, I'm like trying to think, what was I thinking about the security level? Maybe I was just like, well, there are enemies around, so that's just a mechanic they just put in because they're enemies or something, but it was, I don't know, I just feel like it wouldn't have hurt to have it start like a normal chapter, because it really does, like, it kind of thrusts you into mementos immediately, and then you can only go to the shops to buy items and weapons, and you can't really do anything else. So it just kind of seemed like, oh yeah, well, this is just a little thing you can do, and because you can only do this little, like, you can't leave to restore SP or whatever, unless once again you could do it, but like, you know, it's just gonna be a little short thing, and because we thrust you right into it, we're gonna make it a bit short so it's not too taxing on you. And then it was not, it was long. It was almost a whole palace. Not really 7 hours, but it was it basically had the length, and it was just like, oh my goodness. And I mean, Gavin even said he didn't even know you could weave mementos to buy items and stuff. So, like, imagine if that was me. I just think, I don't know how many people kind of fell into the trap that I did, but I mean, it's just like, my point is basically, the game hypes up Shiro as the final boss. He has all the workings of a final boss. His palace is very final feeling. He's like a really big threat, but obviously there's a bigger threat. And then, you know, you take him down, and then it's just like, okay, well, now let's go to mementos, because we obviously didn't figure that out yet. And, you know, mementos is just kind of a little side thing that you don't even have to do. It's not like, you know, actually, you know what, that's a thing I want to bring up. There weren't a lot of requests, and I feel like there should have been more requests. It would have been kind of satisfying to feel like you were helping more of the citizens' problems, but was there like a request center I missed or something? Yeah, I feel like there would be more than 50, and then like a lot of, or not a lot, but you know, some of them are trapped behind bonds and stuff. Only a few are like, you know, show up with the story. That was one of the things, like, I was almost certain requests were going to be a really big part of the thing. Like something like Xenoblade or something, where there are just requests everywhere and you can do them. But, most of them by talking to NPCs. Okay, well that's clearly something I missed, but I don't know, maybe the game could have had like a request kind of text bubble or something. But then again, the game lets you fast travel to the front of literally everything, which could be a blessing and a curse in that regard. Excuse me. But yeah, like, Mementos was kind of understated, I felt like, so I figured they were gonna just be like, oh yeah, and then, you know, here's the truth about Mementos and Morgana and whatever. And that just kind of ended up being its whole thing, and then suddenly it became, oh, you know, now there's like God, and, you know, people, yeah, you already knew that people were being assholes, but it's gonna actually be a thing, you know. I'm like, oh, because I had no idea how Persona 5 was gonna end. I was like, it could be a bittersweet ending or something, and that's why the people are like that. And then the Phantom Thieves just kind of retire, and the population wouldn't really care about them, but they did their job. But no, that's not what happened. But yeah. Oh my god, and then you come to this giant jail cell thing, and there's like this giant chalice. It's the people's treasure. It plays the final boss theme again. You're like, all right, and then it stops, and then there's more. It's like, how many times can you make me think I'm fighting the final boss? So yeah, you free your friends, and then you're ready to fight the final boss, and then there are more enemies, which I guess is a good thing if you want to grind, huh? In hindsight. But then they're like, there's 3 mini bosses and fucking Michael. Jesus Christ. And then you fight the final boss. I'm like, okay. Okay, chapter 8. Please. Have mercy. Well, that's the thing, but like the game tells you a lot, you know? Just even mentioning it, and it's like you can choose to do it or not. So mentioning, you know, hey, we can get some requests from NPCs. Was the thing, like they only really forced you to do it like, I don't know, like maybe 3 times or something. I remember writing down notes to be like, go to a bar to talk to businessman, or in alleyway talk to lady, and something like that. Well, you know, as far as palaces go, there are bosses. And I already gave the power ranking for the bosses. And definitely 100% put the final boss on hardest. I mean, final boss is harder than Michael, I would say, because while Michael took me longer, and while Michael was Michael was infinitely more frustrating than the final boss, I'll say that. The final boss was stressful, not more than frustrating. The final boss is definitely a lot bigger, and if I died during the final boss, it would be a big deal, whereas if I died during Michael, it would just be, okay, fucking whatever. So... yeah, just put the final boss on top of that one ranking list wherever. I mean, like, what was it? What did I say? Boss 5, boss 2, put a little gap in. Wait, no. It's boss 7. Was boss 7 really that hard? It was kind of easy. Boss 2 gave me a harder time, right? That's what I decided. So then it would be like boss 7, boss 6 or 1, I don't really know. Boss 3 at the lowest. But yeah, I kept reiterating it the whole time, but a lot of the boss designs left little to be desired. They really knocked it out of the park with Kaneshiro's boss, where he's a disgusting, monstrous version of himself and everything he represents. It's very visually interesting, and you know, his moves have a lot of references to him, like the volleyball team and drinking that lady. Is a pervert, but it was a really good introduction to bosses. And then boss 2 was, you know, a little weaker, but the concept of all the paintings was interesting, and they all do different things, so it's its own thing. And obviously it was, for some reason, it was really stressful. I was really trying to, you know, heal up a lot of the time. That was like my first introduction to healing more than attacking as far as enemies and bosses go. And then boss 3 was just really bad. Weak in both design and strength. I already went over. It's just the dude with bug wings, and then it's funny. The pig tank is funny, but not very visually interesting or unique at all, I felt. So it's kind of disappointing. But if they went with the dollar design, it would just kind of be too close to boss 2, wouldn't it? So I don't really know how they would fix it, but whatever. Boss 4. Oh right, boss 4 was the fucking Sphinx. I mean, it's just a Sphinx, but it's a Sphinx of an important character, so I guess it's not that bad, but it's just a Sphinx, and you know, the boss fight itself was fine. Yeah, it's nearly half of 5. I mean, really, I'm just gonna mention the bosses and then how good the music and looks are, and I just wanted to complain about how it always boots up with the Thieves Guild. Overall, amazing game. And basically my only problem with it was, like, my only big problem with it was chapter 8. So, yeah. I don't know, I didn't like looking at her face though. Disgusting. But then, you know, Futaba helped out, and obviously there was the cut-in the middle where Futaba stands up to her and all that stuff. So that's cool. I did a whole thing on Twitter about why Boss 5 is terrible. You know. Okay, good night, morning. I really have to go do this dog though, so I'm gonna wrap it up as well. Yeah, Boss 5 was just bullshit all around. It was boring. It's like he doesn't even transform into anything. It's just robots you already fought, and then they all have different weaknesses. They're all hard to kill. I don't know if that was the same problem with Michael and I was just underleveled, probably, but still annoying and stupid. And then there's no warning about the explosion that instantly kills your team. Also the time limit, by the way. But the thing about the time limit is, unlike the other time limits in the palace, it's not lenient at all. Like, I was busting my ass and I only had 2 minutes left after already knowing the first half of the battle. So that boss was just terrible, really bad. I really hope they fix it or something. Like, make it 45 minutes and make it so Futaba tells you that the enemies are gonna explode, or even just make them explode a turn after or later, you know? It's just, that boss was just terrible. You know, Michael was frustrating, but I think that boss is just much worse designed than Michael. Easily. What was boss 6? Oh yeah, the whole slot machine thing. It's just like, it's like it's an interesting kind of concept, but one, you can cheese it kind of like I did and just reset the fight, because it just kind of puts you in a worse position for the boss fight. And I mean, you could call me an idiot, but I do genuinely think that it's like just the way they phrase the "did you find something out about it?" and I'm like, I don't know. And then it's a multiple choice, and then it's really easy once you say yes. Just I think I said something during that fight that would have been better, but I can't really think of it now. Boss 7. Boss 7 was interesting. Like, the whole using people and then it's the shape of a lion and stuff was visually interesting, but also kind of had the same idea as the whole entirety of Chapter 8. Like, basically what I'm saying is they already kind of did the Chapter 8 thing, where you're fighting the people, the concept of the ignorant masses that are going against the Phantom Thieves and are for Shiro and corruption and stuff. You already do that during the first phase of the fight, and, you know, the beast has multiple phases. And then, you know, you think I would say that Buff Shiro is a boring concept, and I mean, relative to the first boss, technically yes, but like, it is just funny, you know, like, and I have to mention, the fact that he doesn't flinch when you hit him is really powerful. Like, it really does make it feel like you aren't doing that much damage. So, you know, I think that that's definitely something to its strength. And I kind of wish that the checkpoint went for each phase instead of starting at phase 2 when you're already in phase 3. But you already knew that, right? Also, the insta-kill move, remove it. Remove the insta-kill move, or have it never target Joker. It's just, that was ridiculous. That was so stupid. You know, like, just, I hate that shit. I really hate that shit. Like, combining that with the fact that you instantly lose if Joker dies, it was just stupid. And then boss 8, I just have down as a bunch of question marks. You saw it this stream. It was, I mean, honestly, it was cool. You know, like, once again, the design, I kind of hate the fighting polygon team part of the design, but the wings were cool. The arms with the types of weapons and stuff, I really love that concept. Like, the Titan Dweevil from Pikmin 2 was probably my favorite boss because it wields so many various weapons that do different things, and you have to decide which one to take out that is most convenient to you. Well, the Octo Shower from Splatoon 2 is a bit different, but it's kind of the same idea where it's like multiple weapons. I really like that part of this final boss. And, you know, they're all based on the 7 deadly sins, which is kind of cool. I don't know. I mean, I don't know if I don't know how I feel about them coming back. Like, I guess it was balanced in a way. Obviously, I was apparently too weak, so that's why it took so long. It was more difficult. I somehow pulled it out, but yeah, it was kind of. I really don't know. Like, I haven't had, obviously I've been streaming since fighting it. I haven't really had that much time to process it. I think as far as, like, you know, the boss fight itself goes, it's interesting, you know. It's definitely interesting and kind of cool in a way, as far as the mechanics of it go. As far as, you know, the reason why you're fighting him and stuff, we've been over that time and time again, but it's better than the chalice, that's for sure. I thought I was just gonna fight a chalice that shoots laser beams and nothing else, so it's better than that. And then, you know, obviously the ending where you shoot him in the head with your own kind of persona. I don't know, I feel like they could have dragged that out a bit. Of course if they did drag it out, I would have been afraid that I could have still lost, but I feel like they could have had you use the persona and then you would have multiple moves that you could do. Like, you would have certain moves that could just destroy all the arms and then weaken him and then do a big old finisher instead of just the finisher, but it was still, you know, pretty interesting. It would just show how powerful that persona really is if you just kept launching out attacks that did like 10,000 damage or something. And I know I'm usually one to complain like, oh, numbers that are that big are meaningless, but I mean, as far as Persona goes, it does kind of do a pretty good job of that, because when you see 1,000, that's a shit ton. That's like unreasonable. Someone in chat even said, like, I've never seen an enemy do 1,000 damage. So like, 1,000 is still a pretty big number, but it's still in a realm that isn't like, you know, 33,000 for a normal attack kind of thing. So as far as that aspect, Persona is pretty good. So those are the bosses. Music, obviously amazing. The thing is, this music that, I don't know how much of it I would want to listen to, like if it came on in the car, but as far as in the context of the game itself, which is obviously where it really matters, it all fits really well. Like, it fits the mood perfectly, it's pleasant to listen to, and then of course you have your usual bangers. So the music is amazing. I bought the soundtrack even though it's $30. I did that like earlier, so that's good. It's on iTunes. Unfortunately, only iTunes, I think. Otherwise, you get the physical version from Amazon or something. But I'm glad they put it out there. It'd be kind of baffling if they didn't, when the music is like I said, one of the two big things that this game is praised for. And then the other big thing is the aesthetics, which obviously are very pleasing. It's not something I like praise too much, but it's like, when you think back on it, it's definitely something that's pleasant and interesting. Like I didn't even really notice the transitions. It's just so natural and good looking. So yeah, not something I'm like as big on as a lot of people, I guess, but it's definitely a good thing. Right? So yeah. And I never used the Thieves Guild, so I can't really say much about that, but it is kind of an interesting concept if you aren't as much of a purist as I am. It'd be kind of cool if they had a track for people who chose the exact same things as you did, which would probably be only like one person in history. Like on like like on April 1st, it's not April 1st, like fucking on November 18th after school, they decided to talk to this person and then like watch this DVD and then have that for every single day and then just see what your soulmate did. That would be a bit different. Yeah, I finished and I'm basically at the end of talking about my thoughts of Persona 5. Yeah, this is the review. And I'm basically literally at the end right now. So yeah, I'd say I could probably, I know I say that I'm not gonna, probably not gonna play it again. I'm not sure how true that is, but as far as just being amazed at how Alice cared about the character, a lot of times I was like, oh my god, I can't believe they actually let you fast travel, or oh my god, I can't believe they did something that's nice and convenient for you. Just the amount of times that happened, all the good characters, which is always the strongest part of a game or any story really for me. Just, the battles are unique and interesting and make you feel powerful and accomplished and stressful when you don't pull something off. And the story, which is good, and you know, up until chapter 8, like, you know, consistent and interesting, and you feel like you're doing something that's cool, and there's always a deadline, so you know, you have a reason to do it. Just like all these things about it definitely, I think, put it in, like, as far as video game experience, is probably a top 10. Like, just even for the sake of recommending it to other people, I would definitely recommend this game to everyone, like, easily. Sure, it's 125 hours, so it's a huge investment. And how long have I been streaming it? Like a month, 2 months. It's a huge investment. But definitely would recommend. It's an extremely strong game, and definitely deserves all the good words that have been said about it. And yeah, I don't know when or how I'm gonna play the other Personas, but I'm definitely interested. Now that I have my foot in the door, I understand all the concepts and stuff. It's not as alien and scary to me. Like, why did I play Persona 5? Mostly for the characters. Everyone's talking about the characters and how good it looks and the music, and Gavin wanted me to play it. And the scary thing about Gavin wanting me to play games is I always find a fault with the game and then he hates me for it. So, and that happened here, but, you know, that's just how it be sometimes. Yeah, Nova is saying the ending sucked. Terrible. So at least I'm not the only one, you know. I think Gavin just, you know, he has this, he really likes something, and then if you disagree, then, you know, I don't know, maybe takes it to heart or something. I don't know. I feel like I'm not attacking the game so much as defending myself as far as why I thought that the ending wasn't so good. And I don't know, maybe he thinks it's the other way, but I know it's unfair to say that when he's not here, but he'll probably watch the VOD and then something. But I think this game had the weaker endings, to be honest. I mean, Kevin, what did you think about everything that happened after Shiro? Did you think that, you know, it fit in, or do you think the game should have ended at Shiro? Like, what are your thoughts? I'm kind of curious. Yeah, speaking of Gavin, let's see what this paste bin is about. I'll read it for a bit. I'm curious what Gavin says is the level I should have been at. Your personas are too weak? Really? David's team was mid-70s. I was mid-60s. And Gavin was mid to high 80s, but he's a weirdo. Like, the thing about Gavin is I feel like he doesn't mind grinding too much because he really likes the feeling of killing shit, feeling powerful, you know? So that I kind of expected. Underlevel for most of the game, as far back as Palace 3. But then again, like, even though my level was bad, I really didn't feel like I was struggling that much other than boss 5, you know? Like, it really didn't feel like I was that low. Yes, it's really funny. I asked for money the entire game without realizing that I needed that, you know, it affected experience. Like, literally the entire game I asked for money. That's hilarious. In hindsight, it's just really fucking funny, you know? And that's why I like playing games blind without help from chat, because just shit like that happens. Like, I feel like one of my strengths for these streams is my sheer idiocy. I'm making interesting and unique playthroughs, right? Like, that's like the silver lining to the cloud, I would say. Gavin's like, at least you like had good enough equipment on everyone. I mean, why do you think I was asking for the money so much? I think Gavin wrote this after the Michael stream, because that Michael stream was something else. My personas were outdated, but I was fusing them all the time. And yeah, Gavin's like, pay attention to their actual stats. Which like I was kind of, but I will admit I was focusing more on can they down enemies with magic and their weaknesses. Not really even so much their weaknesses. But I think the problem was I didn't really know what the stats were too much. And I was like, oh yeah, strength and magic. But like, and agility probably obviously ties to how well your evasion is. But I mean, I've said it time and time again, like I don't like to rely on evasion, I like to rely on sheer defense. So I don't know what luck is. And there was like, I think there were like two letter things that I just straight up didn't know. So, I mean, I don't know. Yeah, it's like I kept tier 1 stuff for SP conservation. Yes. And then once the SP patch, like, because I didn't know how potent the SP patch was, because I'm like, most of my moves are above 7, so I'm still going to be losing SP, so let's keep on using the baby moves for now. And, you know, as it turned out, I eventually learned, yeah, I can get rid of them. So at least there was that. Yeah, it was really more about downing enemies, not doing damage and killing them. So that's the whole thing. And you know, physical skills. I learned this by watching Trey stream. Physical skills are actually pretty good, especially with the critical things. But that was me not realizing that critical hits downed enemies. I don't know if I just didn't put the pieces together, or if I just, you know, didn't know for some reason that it counted as downing enemies. But you know, obviously once I saw the one-shot kill do it with Haru, then I was like, oh, I've been making a mistake. Yeah, I mean, a lot of the problems is that Gavin's talking about is from my playstyle of downing enemies and asking for money. That's pretty much what it boils down to. Yeah, I mean, I mentioned this earlier because I watched Trey, but you know, Ryuji is about dealing physical damage, and I just didn't realize because at the time, Persona stats were just not really a thing I was thinking of. But then, you know, you noticed later on I was really only using physical attacks with Ryuji. And same with Yusuke, obviously. He has a lot of physical attacks. But I didn't really use Yusuke a lot because he's a great character, but you know. Sorry, no, but a bit down there with Anne for me. The only reason I really used Anne was because fire weaknesses to knock enemies down. Ice never really seemed to be that big of a problem. Except for I think like once. Maybe that was in Palace 4, right? Yeah. Relying heavily on items over persona skills? I don't think that's really the case, right? Like, I think I balanced Meteorama and using Take Medic All Z or whatever evenly, where I'm like, you know, I think Meteorama can do this, but yeah, want to play it safe because The Take Medic Z heals more. And then of course, you know, debuffing enemies and whoops. Like, and I don't know, like it uses, like, for curing status ailments, it takes the same turn, and I have an infinite amount of those items, so I don't really know why that would be a problem, especially when, hey, you might want to conserve SP or something. Okay, but for real, it had the typical JRPG ending. Okay, let's not beat around the bush. It was token, and you know, I'm just like, I just would have preferred if it just ended at Shido, okay, and didn't go into the God realm. That's me. I said before, that's me, but like, come on, like. Come on, you have to admit that that's how it went. That it just did the thing. It had a bad ending. So you were fine with the God realm, which I wasn't. What do you mean the bad ending? The Joker had to go home? Because that seemed kind of weird. I don't think he had to. It wasn't really an impactful ending, I guess, is what you could say. Yeah, it was kind of sad when characters started crying because Joker was leaving. Because, you know, all the characters. And I think it would have been stronger if you could talk to everyone, not just people that you maxed out bonds with. I understand why, like, I could understand why. It's like kind of characters you spend the most time with, but I think it would have been more meaningful and maybe like showed more of a focus on all the characters along the way that helped you along the way, because you don't need max bond for the characters to help you, you know, to just talk to all of them. Yeah, just let Joker stay. Also, the ending was bad because your boy didn't become prime minister. So, I've already said that. Joker's parents didn't care about him. I didn't know anything about Joker's parents. I don't even know where they come in. But Joker lived there for a whole year. Like, Sojiro could help him and he could get a job, which he did, technically. It didn't really pay that well enough for me to spend free time doing it, but he did get jobs, so he could sustain himself there. But, yeah. Here, let me scroll up chat for... Oh, shit. Can I not scroll up chat? I can do it in OBS. Hold on. Oh, God. Why is the chat so small? Yeah, I kind of wish Akechi was a party member more. Like, still kind of wish that you could keep him until the end. Yeah, I wasn't really a fan of the switcheroo thing because I kind of wish they just let you in on it. But I'm misguided and an idiot and all that stuff, blah blah blah. So whatever. But that doesn't change the fact that I didn't like it. I'm sorry. You know. It could be unjustified dislike, but once again, I'm not really saying it's shitty. Yeah, that is the ending is kind of weird in a way. Like, you kill God, and then it's just like, oh, you know, you kind of get arrested for a little, and then just leave. Let me keep scrolling through and then we'll wrap this up. Thankfully this dog is fine for long periods and I don't have to wake up early for him, so. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I think that's it. You know? Like, basically, I hope the takeaway was, like, 95% of the game was just amazing. There were some big bumps in the road, like boss 5, which was kind of stupid, and you know, the ending, and I guess you could say the twist or whatever, but really everything else is just minor quality of life improvements that would be nice to see. And just everything else was amazing. That's all there is to say, you know? I feel like saying it's like maybe in top 10 favorite games. I don't have a list or anything. I only have like top 3, which is Paper Mario, Super Mario Sunshine I had in time, and then I haven't really thought after that. So, but I feel like this is definitely up there. I mean, obviously, like, but I feel like judging my performance off of whether or not I played Persona before or not is kind of just pointless, because this game isn't like one of those kinds of sequels, and plenty of other people have played it as their first Persona and all that stuff. Like, I don't know. I mean, it's obvious, right? Like, because you would be more familiar with things, but yeah. It's okay, I'm gonna end it. How long is it? It's been 5.5 hours, and I started at the final boss. How? Oh, you know what? I don't even know why I'm asking how. You know, it's been 125 hours of literally time flying, and I'm still asking how is time flying? Well, I don't know if that'll be the thumbnail. I feel like the thumbnail for this stream is gonna be Haru saying Merry Christmas or something, because, yeah, it ends on Christmas, and I'm Christmas 95, so it signifies the stream. And there's a lot of time spent with Haru in the falling action, so that's what I'm thinking, but yeah, alright, I'm gonna stop the stream and get something to drink. Thank you for coming out and watching. If you watched the whole thing, Jesus Christ. But watching Trey stream Persona 5, it is just something fun to have on in the background, so I could definitely see it not being a chore or something. And if Persona 6 gets announced, I'll be hyped. Still know about Persona 5R though, but yeah, I'm gonna head out. So yeah, what a journey. So next up is A Hat in Time. I don't know how long that'll take. I feel like DLC 2 won't take that long, maybe a stream or two. But then after that, I'm gonna want to do Death Wish. I don't know how long I'm gonna go, if I'm gonna give up or if I'm gonna go through all of it, but I feel like that's gonna take a while. And then I want to play mod levels. And then after that, I have no idea. But Hat in Time's the next big game. Not as big as this, but I'm probably gonna take a break from big games. So like no Xenoblade Chronicles 2 in the near future. That kind of thing. But yeah, okay. You know, I'm really bad at endings. I explained everything. I think I'm good. So yeah. All right, I'm just gonna go. Thank you once again.